nothing happen. God damn it, where's my mouse gone now? That is not what I want to do. Right, get off. Get off! Well, now it's got a stream up and another stream over the top of it. What the frick? What the frick, YouTube? What the frick? Go away. I've made it go away. I've made it go away altogether. That'll teach it. I don't know what it'll teach it, but it'll definitely learn it. Right now it looks like it's up and doing stuff. Right, I'm going to start my client again. No, I'm going to close it and then start it. This is me knowing what the hell I'm doing at all times. I'm professional. Nope, it still doesn't work. Screw you, you stupid chat thing. I'm live on YouTube now. Woo! I bet you all didn't know that. For anyone joining on the YouTubes right now, I've lost me freaking. Why has it sent another message? I've lost me mouse again. Oh, it's gone live on another channel on my Discord. I have no idea what's happening. I was apparently being told that I didn't have my YouTube stream up already by another member. I've got my one YouTube watcher was telling me that YouTube's not up. Right now it should be up. But anyone that's just joined on YouTube or is watching on YouTube, I didn't know that when I went live it defaulted to going live but private on YouTube for some like really inexplicable reason. I mean, it makes total sense that if I press go live, I actually meant go live privately. Let me see if that means the bot will work now. So yeah, if you've missed the beginning of this, all that's happened so far is I've started a character. Hey, it doesn't work at all. Brilliant. Thanks, bot. Start a character. Got through the tutorial. Gone to the lodge. And then I've gone to visit my new house. This really is still the beginning of the game, actually. I've just basically put this thing down, which is that's my new house over there. That's my friend that I just made called Sarah. She loves it when you point guns in her face. And this is my new outpost, which I'm putting right next to my house, so that I can have an outpost here, but still have the luxury of living in that house there. You need to mod me on YouTube. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. This is where I don't know how to do it. Click in his name. Put user in timeout. That's not. Oh, add as moderator. There you go. I'd rather put as timeout. That'd be more fun. Boom! Right, now you're a mod on 2 places. Now you can troll and fail to mod on 2 different channels at once. Brilliant. Right, let me see. Can I build anything? While I'm here, I might as well. Is there literally anything at all I can build? I can build an iridium extractor. I need power before I build that. I can build a solar array. Whoopity woo. I know words. Wait, let's build the extractor first, because that has to go on a specific material. Where is the iridium? Zoom! I'm in the sky, bitches! Yeah, I get it. I just pressed the button. It was me who chose to do it. Aha, here's the iridium. Right. So if I put that on the iridium, stop telling me all the things I already know. It should register. God damn it! I pressed the wrong button. It should register that I've played this game already, and not just tell me the same crap over and over. Let's build another one. Sweet. Now I need twice as much power. I'm smart. So I've got 6. I've got 12. Let's put one more down. Yeah. Well, they should be working automatically. We need somewhere to store crap as well. I don't think I've got enough. Yeah, I need to get some aluminium for storage. But they should be working already. Let's go and have a look. Shibidoo. In 3 years or so, I've banned a full 1 person. Exactly 3 years. I've been streaming for 5.5 years, or at least 5. I think it's 5.5. Coming up to 6. But you can see it's already doing something. Look, you can hear it going booply boo. And you can see that thing. Look, it's drilling. Admittedly, it's just drilling the air in this hole. But apparently, drilling the air in this hole will extract iridium by some... I don't know. There we go. Very good. Space magic. Eventually, there you go. 1 iridium. Nice. Yoink. And the other one will do the same. And they do it on a sort of timer. Ow! What, I just walked in poisonous gas. That's not good for me. Where the hell's the other one? Pretty sure I put down 2. Now I've lost it. There's another one here somewhere. Imagine we saw 2 of them, because I've no idea what I did with the other one. That might be the second one then. I've walked the wrong direction. Let's get some water already, just for the lols. Oh, there it is. Haha! I fooled you all. Has it already been that long? In which case my stats are worth... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's been nearly 6 years now. That one's got iridium in it too. Right, yeah, so they're going to constantly produce iridium. Now, if anyone's playing this game for the first time, I would advise you that your first outpost doesn't want to be an iridium mine, because there's not a lot you can do with it, particularly not without any iron or aluminium. So your first outpost really does want to be an iron and aluminium outpost. Hey, just noticed Jeff Jefferson. Nice to see you in chat there. I mean, just one last check on this damn chat client to see if it works for both again. It still doesn't work for both. It still doesn't work for both. God damn you, chat client. I don't know why it doesn't work for both. It's confusing. But yeah, I'll have to read like actual YouTubes, which means looking at 2 different places for chat, which gets confusing. But yes, Jefferson. Whatever you do, Kaz, Jeff Jefferson's allowed to do whatever they want. Right, let's go and like do some actual missions. So I've got some money and whatever. Oh, I can send. I've got no. Wait, let me see if I can build a house first. Not for me, but for my plebs. Where the hell? There it is. Once you've got this up and running, in order to have someone stay here and man it for you, or person it, I suppose. This is Nesoi Outpost, but Nesoi. I always put what's going on there in the title. Iridium. So if I need to find the iridium, it's here. I'm gonna use a random name picker and start banning people. Yeah. If you can build one of these habs, which I can't because I don't have the goods, then you can station someone here to actually run the mine for you. So I shall have to build that later. I need some more stuff. Basically, this is why I need to go and do some missions. I need to go and steal some goods if I can build this stuff. Yeah, I need aluminium. I need sealant. Some titanium, maybe. Yeah, I need some stuff. Hey, Helios, how's it going? Do it. I dare you. Just so you know, Kaz, I'm not saying any names, but you know Jeff Jefferson. Right, let's go and finish the mission. That's what I need. I need more materials to build that up. I need more money because I've just spent a load on hiring people that need to hire. Like premature hireage. There's some weird animals here. This is scary. Let's kill that thing. The trouble with Discord. I seem to have run entirely out of ammo. That's probably a bad thing. Wait! I need to switch weapons. Hold still. Wait, do I have any ammo at all? Oh, I've got some ammo for that. Let's use this one. Screw you! I've got ammo now. That's what you think. These things are already dead, I think. I think that creature we just murdered just killed these. But the reason why you want to kill them is that all this stuff I'm getting out their buttholes is actually usable for building stuff. So the ornamental stuff actually helps you build decorations and what have you. Let's scan that. Oh, I can scan some more things. There's loads of things. Nice. Nice. Right, we'll go. I'm just going to quickly nip to my Discord because I've got messages piling up. My mouse has gone invisible again. Every time I move off the screen, my mouse goes invisible. Oh, it's just my boy saying goodnight. What the hell? It seems... There you go. No, it's back. No, it's gone. There you go. Go back to the game. It seems there's something about the mouse sharing software I'm using that it normally works fine, but in the last couple of weeks it just keeps sending my mouse invisible. Which is hella confusing when you're trying to use a mouse and you can't see it. You've got to kind of guess where it is on the screen. Doesn't happen when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, which is when I'm mainly using that software, the mouse goes invisible. Look at all the things I've scanned. I'm like the Scanamos genius. Those are real words in the actual language. There's nothing else to murder, at least. Let's get back aboard the ship. Pretty good. This old man got back into COD. Dare I say I'm doing... Oh, Modern Warfare 3. I haven't tried that yet. It's 60 quid, so the likelihood of me trying it anytime soon is pretty low. I love COD, and I've played Modern Warfare 2. I've played lots. I got obsidian weapons in Modern Warfare, and I've got a bunch of... I've forgotten what they are now. The skins you get in... Modern Warfare 2, because they took away the obsidian and I've forgotten what they replaced it with. Anyway, yeah, I've played it enough to get a bunch of skins, but then Modern Warfare 3 coming out, and I'm like, I don't have 60 quid to try another version, basically. So, at some point in my life, I'll get 60 quid together and try it. Well, let's take off, and then we'll find out where we're going once we're in space. The final frontier. You know, they brought back some old maps. They did that last time in Modern Warfare 2. They brought back a couple of the maps that have been in older games, not just Modern Warfare, but in older versions, like historical versions.
Orbital insertion completed.
Right, we're back in space. Let's find. I definitely need a better ship soon. See, Landry Hollow. I know I'm gonna go and pay my mortgage right now. Screw you guys. Register for the Vanguard. Go to Venus. Yeah, we'll go to Venus. That sounds far more fun than paying money for a mortgage. Who would have thought, right? You'd go, I'm going to play a game to take my mind off the woes of the world. And the game goes, how about you have a mortgage? You're like, what the fuck? What are you going to do next? Give me some sort of ailment so I'm going to go to hospital for. It's supposed to be escapism. This game will drown you out a bit, especially during the takeoff cutscene. Good! Haha, you can't hear me. I'll turn it down. Will I? Yeah, I will. Doot. Ah! Have I broken the game?
Grab jump.
Ooh, I thought I had broken the game. You'll have to tell me how it is now. The trouble is, when I take my finger, my mouse off of the... what am I saying? When I take the mouse out of the game, it doesn't play the sound when it's in the background, which means I can't... I'm just worrying. I've just noticed the YouTube stream might be going down. Is it going down? I think it's still working. I don't know where our Vanguard is. I missed what they said.
No idea. They appear as...
Oh, this is the one where you got to be sneaky and quiet.
No other ship. No, but I think
Right, yeah, sorry, I'm jumping around. YouTube stopped working for a second, so I was looking up there. So I missed out what it said. I remember this mission though. You've got to be really quiet, because over there on the far left, as you can see with the 3 red arrows around it, is a Varoon ship, and we're not powerful enough right now to take on the Varoon. Let's have a look what you're saying. Games, yeah, tell me if the game's now no longer drowning me out, by the way. I forgot how much I enjoyed the map Rust. Yeah, yes, Rust is a pretty cool one. It's an old one as well, isn't it? I'm pretty sure in the drowning out in noise... Rewind. I'm pretty sure in the drowning out in noise there, Carnes was saying you're amazing. I'm pretty sure he meant that, yeah. Yeah. That's what drowning out means in Cornish, apparently, yeah. So we need to get to the beacon without being attacked. Right, yeah, I get it, shut up. So what we do, right, is we turn everything low, because all this crap makes noise, effectively. Space noise. So we've got to gently, quietly fly over to that thing. I'm going to put the engine up one, because that seems unbearably slow.
Oh, great serpent.
The mouth for a Cornish pasty, yeah. How you should pronounce most things. I made some pasties last month. I got kind of randomly addicted to making them again. I make them every now and then. But I made a big batch of about 8 of them. And I liked it so much, and I had the ingredients in that I made another batch. And I ended up, like, for about 3 weeks straight. I didn't have pasty every day, but I had regular pasties, because you can actually freeze them and defrost them, but I didn't. I was eating quick enough that I didn't need to freeze them. But you can make them in a big batch, freeze them, and then defrost them one at a time. This mission sucks, because my primary objective in this game is to hurt anyone. Anything that shows up red, hurt them. But I've done this mission twice before, so I know that their level is way above mine. I'm still only level 4, so if I went and tried to hurt them this, I'm likely to lose the ship. So all of my instincts are saying turn left and fire. 5th of March, you should do a live stream of how many pasties you can eat in one day. Yeah, if I had a camera, I could do a stream of how to make pasties. much rum and cider you can drink. Yeah, get myself absolutely blitzed on screen. I'm cooking more the older I get. Other day it was tortella with fennel sausage ragu. Whoa, I'm so busy looking, I'm not looking up where I'm going. Well, Kaz and I would, if you don't know, Kaz Warren is my brother, just in case that makes more sense when I start referring to him. When we were kids, our mother, who is Cornish, she actually taught at our school. She taught cooking to, like, we had home economics, and she taught the home economics class. So a lot of my friends were taught how to cook by my mum, but we were taught at home how to cook. It was part of her, like all of her kids, she wanted them to know how to cook. So before we were allowed to leave home, and from quite early on, literally probably, I'm just trying to think, what would have been about 6 or 7, the time when I first cooked, the earliest thing I remember cooking. But for years, yeah, we were cooking at home. Why is the mouse not working? Oh, it's because of the stupid tech. So yeah, I made the first thing you always make things like jam tarts and Victoria sponge, all the easy stuff. But I can remember when I was about 8, I had a babysitter that couldn't cook. I did a GCSE in it and went to working. Yeah, I did a GCSE in it as well. Yeah, I had a babysitter when I was about 8, and she couldn't cook. And boy, could she not cook. She was like, not only could she not cook, that she was probably safest not trying to. But I by that point already knew how to do stir fry noodles, and so I was hungry and she was hungry, and she was like, "Oh, I'll see what I can make," and I'm like, "I'm not eating anything you make. It'll be awful." And so I made the food for the babysitter, and like I say, I was only about 8 years old, and so she was so gutted that an 8-year-old made her dinner better than she could make it, that she ended up signing up for lessons with our mum to learn how to cook better, because she was like, "Hang on, this 8-year-old just outcooked me. I've got to learn." Mainly because she was that bad. But, let's see if blah blah blah. Oh, I suppose we've got to go to. Yeah. We're going to go to this star yard. Stop giving me all the same messages. God damn it. I've got no shields or anything at the moment because I turned it all off, didn't I? Dumbass. Put them all back on. Ooh, I've got very little power. Also started playing WoW after years away, and now I think I should. Well, we used to. This is how Kaz and I got started in WoW. We played it for about. Well, I played it for 8 years. I think Kaz played it for slightly less than that, if I remember correctly. But we got the game at the time. Kaz worked in a game store, and so we got the game pre-release. We weren't allowed to install it till the days the server went live, but yeah, basically got the game pre-release, and so we installed it ready to go the day before the servers went up on the very first WoW beta. So the day the servers went up, we just turned it on, started played for the whole beta, and then when they flipped off the beta server and went live, we were already ready to go basically. So we played it for a long time together. I was a dwarf rogue most of the time. Oh, let's start stealing. The stealing has begun. What are you mumbling about?
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh,
Thanks for being as obvious as possible. But yeah, I've played a lot of WoW. We went back to it. When was it? Like a year or two? No, 2 years I think it was ago. When they did a new version of original WoW. So they'd gone back to how it was originally, and a bunch of us all bought WoW at once. And we played it for a few weeks together, but then it kind of dissipated after that. What trash. I've learned as well not to just take literally everything. When I first played this game, the first day of playing, I picked up literally everything, and my trousers were just like hanging around my ankles for how heavy they were. Absolute stoked pockets. Oh, you're dead. These things can sell on, so they're worth picking up, but particularly early stage, you want a few things. The one thing I will advise as well, early on, you do want to pick up a variety of stuff, even though they look like trash, because the way you improve your ability to buy and sell stuff is to sell unique items. So if you want to go up early, like if you want to sell 50 unique items, you don't want it to have to be 50 different types of gun. You can just pick up random trash that's sellable. I mean, that's saleable. It's pretty heavy, so I'm not picking it up. But like these glasses, they're not worth much. They don't sell for 35. But if you pick them up and sell them, you actually get ooh, That's booze. You get a count towards your variety. Are you in? What the hell? You got your foot caught. Literally, like, there's a guy here who's been shot. That's how dangerous this place is. You managed to get your foot caught. It's gonna be useless. Ooh, here goes. Can I hack? I can has hacks. That one will fit there. Will that one fit in the back end? It will. Let's see. Ooh, if I do that, will I have another one that fits somewhere else, though? That one doesn't fit anywhere. I don't think. Let me just double check. Yeah, that one doesn't fit anywhere, so not that one. This one does fit. And that one does. Oh! Advanced level hacking!
You know what? On second thought,
Who is the best hacker? Gimme, gimme. Ooh, free things. Ooh, guns and stuff and monies. Guns and monies. The best thing about this game is...
The secret ingredient is crime.
It actively pushes you towards crime. Even the good playthrough, even if you're being nice, there's still plenty of stuff to nick. You break into... What the hell? Why don't I just jump out of that then? Weird. I don't think there's anything else here that I want. There's a succulent plant. It's not going to be that useful. It's like shopping with a 5-finger discount. Right, what I could do is drop this stuff off in the ship. I don't know how much I've picked up. That's the wrong button. Let's have a look. Inventory. 132 out of 135. You see? It is a good idea. I'm going to go and... What the hell? It's that bug again. I'm going to go and empty my pockets before I go into that bit there, because there's going to be lots of things to loot in there as well. I'm already full. Get up, stand up. Get up from the chair. Beep, 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 doo. Where is it? Aha. So, transfer. Oh, I don't have a lot of space in this thing. We don't need to carry that. We don't need to carry those. We don't need to carry those. We probably don't need to carry 1,000,001 weapons, to be fair. I don't even like the Equinox. Oh, I just threw it away. I got it marked as a favourite, like a dumbass. Fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't need several of those. I'll pick that up later. What else don't I need to carry around with me? Resources. I definitely don't need to carry any of these with me. Yeah, store everything. Down to 53. Don't need to carry those. I don't think... Yeah, they're 0 weight. That'll do. 52, that's not bad. We'll get like 80 worth of stuff. Makes crumbles, sausage rolls, stews, pie. I should have read more of that. I've just literally read that one element out of the whole lot. Let's have a look. I played WoW as long as you. I got us the beta. Yeah, I was just saying that. You probably said that as I was saying it. My 3-year-old cooks. His nursery keeps saying they made pretend pizza, etc. And a surprise how good it is. Then tend to be shocked when I point out he makes real ones at home. Nice. Lots of people playing hardcore at the min. Oh, you mean on COD? Yeah, I mean I solo hardcore or main it. I mean I only play hardcore on COD when I mean COD. Well, how comes I've never had anything made by him? Why is this not showing up as an exit? It is the only exit we've got. Let's run all the way over here.
It's always
Come away
good
from
to
it.
see a friend.
I think it's your hairdo. You're scaring the exit.
Systems looking good, boss.
Oh no, it's because it's a dock. That's why. I'm blaming her hairdo because I've got to go up, not down. Well, yeah. How's he know? How comes I've never eaten anything made by him? Huh? Hey. Favoritism. That's what it is. No food for Uncle Brez. Right. Let's save. I always like to do an inordinate amount of saves. Oh, hardcore WoW, I see. Right, I can say I play hardcore COD. Well, I do remember this mission. So there's going to be some people on the right. And there's going to be some people through those doors, but there's no one on the left, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's no one on the left. We've got to pay attention now. Look at all the gunfire over there. Look. Oh, there's stuff to nick in here, wasn't there? Remembering all my past thievings. There you go, look. Dead people. Wait. There was a button to turn on a torch, and I don't remember what it is. There it is. I do remember what it is. Haha, I lied. Yeek. A bag of his own shit. Nice. Is there anything else worth nicking in here? Nope. Well, let's sneak around. Because I haven't visited since he was born. That's no excuse. I have actually, that's a fib. I sat and read him stories with him on my knee, and clearly he was born. Because if he hadn't been born, that would have meant your wife sat on my knee. Which would have been weirder. You come in, I'm just telling him stories. What the hell are you doing? Hey, don't fire at me. I was busy talking to people. How rude. Right, that laser weapon I put away by accident is my only, like, real long-range weapon. Oh, the ecliptic is the word I can remember earlier on. Yeah, just reload while standing directly in front of the enemy. Gotcha. Wait! I'm reloading! Time out! How about I shoot you directly in the face? How about that? Don't run past me when I'm firing at the wall. That was rude. I'm gonna hit you with my gun. How do you like it? How do you like it?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Another tip for this game: if you can find a weapon that get out of the way, you daft bint. If you can find a weapon that uses 777 ammo, it's the most common ammo in the game. Like literally everyone's using it. So if you want to make sure you always have ammo, pick a 777 weapon. Don't hide behind the wall. Right, is that's how you want it? I'll start beating you in the face with a gun as well. Kind of rude. I'm gonna die. Oh, did not mean. Anyway, we're unlocking this now, apparently. True, but we were a bit busy that time. Exactly, yeah. That will fit. And that will fit there. Did I just... No, I did not pick that correctly. I am the smartest man in this chair. Ah, I did. I accidentally picked it correctly. That'll fit there. Ooh, yeah. I'm the best at unlocking things. 3 things! Whole box of cereal as well. And stop mid-battle and have some cereal. What's that? Want it? Give me. There's the fly in the sugar funeral. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Such a shame. Right. I've left me friend out there fighting while I loot. The teacher, she's supposed to stand by my side. She's gone running off on her own to do her own thing. So I'm like, fine.
Nothing.
You're gonna start your own war while I'm in there.
Damn it.
Usually there's people in here as well. But apparently they're gone. She must have scared them off. Hi! Don't mind me. Whoa, that's dangerous. I've forgotten if I've got any grenades. That would help. Throwables. I haven't set them as why. Favorite to... Yeah, bracket. That is not the right one. Sneaky grenade. Why am I reloading so much? Yeet! Oh, too late! I was not paying attention to my health. Resets you. I've got to go and loot all that stuff again now, and I'm blaming you. I don't know why I'm blaming you, but saves blaming me, I guess. I wanted free stuff and she ran off. Free stuff always outdoes fighting and things. You just get free stuff instead. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! Don't remember to rob the person in the toilet before you go into battle. Last time you had a knife and I can see it, but I can't get to it. Now there it is. Got it. Haha. Yeah, you can't wait in the toilet. Don't start a fight without me. Ooh, food. Oh, it's not saved my... Oh, balls. Because I died... Oh, wrong button. Because I died, it's not saved my choice of throwables. Frag grenade. Set it to a favorite. Job's a good one. Ow, ow, ow. Don't look around there, they're dangerous. Oh, it's coming from different angles. They've outsmarted me by moving ever so slightly. Where the hell did you just go? You just fired yourself off into the ceiling, you lunatic. Ah, get wrecked. So much things to loot.
What are you doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit...
The trouble with battles is they interfere with your looting. Money! Cigarettes! Oh no, that's not cigarettes, that's drink. There are cigarettes in this game though, which did surprise me. Ooh, food. Food in this game is rather pointless. Food and drink, like... You'd have to eat your own body weight in food and drink if you ever wanted to use it to heal yourself. When I'm going somewhere, follow me! Stand over there fighting people. So the only reason why I pick it up is to have that variety of things to sell, but also later on in the game you can make new food out of old food, which is weird. But like some of these things will be an ingredient for another thing. Particularly alcohol, you can make cocktails and stuff with it. Oh, somehow I just pulled that through the glass of the door. This is all heavy ass stuff as well. I should probably not be picking it up. You can even steal the toast. Look. Toast for you.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
I'm not playing games. I'm stealing the cereal. Bag of worms. This is why I get weighed down though. I just grab the everything. And before you know it, you've got too much of the everything in your pockets.
Like we're in the clear.
We're not in the clear. They're just around the corner. We're just not near them right now. Give me all the things. No onions for you. What's this? Sealed container. I don't need that. You could help by looting. You could just stand there watching me loot. What are you going to do? Oh, you're just going to watch me. Brilliant. Right, let's go and murder some more then, because clearly there's more things to loot, but it happens to be in the pockets of strangers. Peekaboo! Alright, there's no one there. That was a wasted peekaboo. Where isn't? Ah, there he is! It was a lethal peekaboo.
Do you have anything valuable?
Come on, he's shooting me when I'm picking stuff up. I've got to remember to pay attention to my health. Yeet. Haha, you noob. Ooh, I just picked up a nice thing. It was yellow. This gun's got so much... Don't put your head directly in front of the barrel of my gun. It's the least safe place for your head to be when I'm firing a gun. Am I going to get murdered again? Wait, I'm reloading. Time out. There, she did it again. Just put her head directly in front of the gun.
Not another one for me.
Smartest friend you could have in this game. Ooh, set fire to that person. Oh, there's more people to steal from them. You can pick up all these books, but they're pretty heavy and they don't sell for much. In the first playthrough, I was picking them all up because I thought there might be some sort of achievement for getting all the books in the game. And it doesn't seem to have popped up, so I don't know whether there's no achievement or whether it's broken or what, but I've just stopped picking up literally every book ever.
Show me what you've got.
There's more dead people I can rob. Why? What the? Oh, I've just found a secret slate as well. Hey, do you mind? I'm busy. Busy robbing dead people. My health is going down again. Almost like I'm constantly being shot. Oh, it's because there's someone in here. I see. Wait! Wait! Let me reload! That's what grenades do. Did you not know? In your face! I want the ammo from their bodies so I can carry on fighting. Whoa. How do I have to reload every 2 seconds? This comes lame. I'm gonna have this meal and these healy things and stuff. I'm gonna start looting instead of fighting. There's nothing else in here. Lame! God damn it! I forgot. Right, I'm so used to being able to charge in with my high level character. I forget how squishy you are when this game starts. Oh, I set you all the way back here. Seriously, I've got to remember to save more often. This sucks balls. I've got to do all of that again. I need to remind myself that I'm not level 87 anymore. I'm level 4. I cannot just tank damage like I usually do. Right, this is the run through. This is the one where I do it properly. By which I mean, I do exactly the same thing because I'm too busy looting. I've got to set... Right. Wrong button. I've got to set this freaking grenade a 5th time, haven't I? Or 3rd time or something like that. One of the times. A number. Let's set that and then let's save so I don't have to do it every time. Now I shouldn't have to do it again. The recoil on this gun makes it awful for long range fighting. They're bouncing all over the place up. Oi! I'm fighting people out there! You weren't part of this! You're fighting in! I'm gonna beat you to death with that gun. I'll keep beating you even though you're already dead. I've got to loot all this crap again now as well. Don't want a half-eaten sandwich. I should perhaps eat some of this food. What are you running away? You're stealing crap. Oh, more toast. There's more toast than last time. They must think this guy's a nub. Let's give him twice as much toast. I don't know if that is a game logic.
Totally lost them.
We haven't lost them. They're just around the corner. Can you not hear them firing? Ooh, com relay. I missed that last time. With this food, particularly ingredient style food like onions and potatoes and that sort of stuff, they go into a bunch of different recipes. The bread goes into sandwiches. I don't know why I'm explaining that you need bread to make sandwiches, but I mean, like in game, it actually functions that way too. Like everyone here is going, really? Bread goes into sandwich. Can I cook anything? Can I cook it? Yes, you can, but I'm gone then. What can I cook? I've got alien meat apparently. When did I get that? Fine, I'm cooking it.
Ah, I see what you've
Is that the cooking skills mum taught me? Yeah. You get the bread and make a sandwich. Hey, Sparhawk, how's it going? Well, he's dead. Oh yeah, there was more things here, wasn't there? Here. Munhies. Oh, the milk to go with that cereal. We can now make a whole ass bowl. Find alien. There are aliens on the planets in this. There's no sentient aliens in this. Unfortunately, it would be cool if there were. There's non-sentient, like pretty violent aliens that you do have to fight. But most of the people that are sentient, I say most. I mean all of the sentients in this galaxy are human. Yeah, I was just explaining actually that early in the game it is actually worth, like, it's not worth picking, like, see that's not worth picking up at any point in the game except for early in the game. Because early in the game, in order to get your commerce skill up, look, you've got to buy and sell items, and so there have to be unique items. So the quickest way of getting that up is to sell, literally just like pick up 50 pieces of any trash, like unique things. So you don't like pick up 3 bottles because that's just one thing. Pick up 1 bottle, 1 knife, 1 fork, 1 mug, like that. As long as they're unique, when you come to sell them, it gets your commerce up because they are unique items, and commerce works on unique items, and it doesn't care what items they are actually. It's not like it's going, well, that's just a fork. And so the quickest way of getting commerce up is just to, at the beginning of the game, just sell as much as you can from literally anything you find. And then later on in the game, be a bit more discerning. Wasn't me. No one here. As an autistic person, do you count as sentient? I do. I count as super sentient. And uber sentient. I'm the Uberleutnant of sentience. Which is a great association there. Able to perceive things or feel things. Rude! But last time I was here, there's a whole pile of dead bodies. Oh, there are. They're just further in the door. Who was talking then? Oh, you! I see you peeking. I see you. Oh, look at my health. I'm totally paying attention to my health.
Go all out! Moving!
Grenades. Grenades are free. So we've got eclectic in that direction and spaces in this direction. We're kind of caught in a crossfire. No wonder I keep getting shot. And I remember from last time that I won't be able to get through this door because look, it's expert level. I was telling people about the door! Comes to something when you can't work out who's the stream Brazilia and Brez bot as they're robotic as each other. Charming. Charming. I'm going to ban you from all of the various channels that exist. Not just mine, from other people's channels too somehow. Like a global ban. I'm allowed to be mean no more to you. Got the card. What are you doing? Be dead. I thought she was already dead. She's not just crawling around past us. Oh, these are all the things I nicked last time. At least they're still here. Right, what I should do to be smart is, now I've got this far. Well, not stand in open fire is probably not the best place to... is save again. Ha ha ha. So now I don't have to repeat that bit. We rob these stiffs. We have. Ooh. You can't see this because I just shot you in the face. What do you expect? I've probably picked up a better weapon by now. Ew, dead bodies! Is that it? Just a couple of stiffs and no loot. What a terrible room this is. Worst room ever. What are you doing now? You started another fight over here. I'm all the way over there. She just goes around starting fights. Who are you fighting? This guy. Where did he come from? I'm pretty sure you find a key to this room eventually, so I don't need to unlock it. If I remember this mission correctly. This is going to be a test of my memory. But I think one of these stiffs that we find ends up having a key for that room. Look at this. Let's get ourselves a syringe just in case we needed a bit of a pickup in a bit. No. I think I've robbed everything from in here. It's the trouble repeating mission chunks. You forget what room you've already been in and already robbed. Cylindrical glass. What a useful piece of tat. An hourglass. The mass is a whole kilogram though. Screw that. It's too early in the game for me to drag ass tons of stuff around. Cards are alright and they're worth munhaze. Could you please stand the most in the way you could possibly be? Thanks, yeah. What? I see. I'm overburned already. That's what that whoom sound was. Is there nothing in here? Just a book. Oh, I'll take one book. Yeah, I don't need to read it right now. I don't need to stop mid-mission and read a book, do I? Oh wow, there's health. Get out of the way. Move. I just walk straight past health. Is there stuff to steal in here? These things are actually worth quite a bit. I'm going to take one. When I first played this game, I filled my pockets absolutely chock full of them because they're worth, for early game, they're worth quite a bit. But they weigh a ton. They're 1.6 kilograms each, and when you've got so little in the terms of storage, I'm gonna be out of breath a lot basically because I don't like leaving stuff behind. The Sword of Damocles. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Look. Search and rescue key.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Shut your hole. How about you? Right. You know what you've done. You know what you've done.
To find any sign.
You've made
I'll
you
only
carry some
the
junk.
good
That's what you've
stuff.
done.
Just kidding.
Step 1. Quit complaining. Oh, I've got a better helmet already. But none of it matches what I'm wearing. I was hell of a overladen. Hold on to that one because it is better. Should eventually wear it. Don't need any of this. Right, you can carry all this crap as well. I'll teach you. Rule number 1 is don't whinge or you carry everything. That's actually come when I was when I was in the air training corps. If we were going on long hikes, they used to give us sandbags to fill our packs. Like they'd set it up with each sandbag was like a kilogram, and they'd give us a certain amount of sandbags to make sure we were carrying the right amount of weight that they wanted us to carry. And if you complained, every time you complained, they'd put another sandbag in. And a friend of mine didn't understand this. So it was like, sir, it's too heavy. And they put another sandbag in. And he goes, I'm saying it's too heavy though. And they put another sandbag in. It's like every single time he whinged, they put another sandbag in. That's a better Grendel. Let's put these away. I don't need 2 of those. Stealth Equinox is better than a regular Equinox. I'll put that away. Oh no, actually, damn it. The regular Equinox does more damage. This'll do. I've just given away the gun I'm currently using though. There we go. Go ahead, Mr. Grendel. Did I ever learn to be air? Yes, I did, yeah. I became the last airbender. He says, biting his tongue from saying something TOS worthy. Oh, what the? How do I get out of here? Is this a dead end? I think it is. Right, I need to go the other way then. I think we've got all the loot at least. Now I need to go down the other side where all the... This is the spacer end. We're gonna go down the other end where all the eclectic were fighting. Hey, I told you we'd find a key to this, didn't I? Hey, my memory kind of works sometimes. Yay, kind of works. I can't remember why we wanted to come in here though. Was there loot? It looks like it was a brilliant... Ah, this is why. It was guns and stuff. That was why. Guns and ammo. And money. Money! Gotta make back all the money I just wasted on that woman I accidentally hired. Last time I took this thing and it's like 2.5 kilograms and it tells you the value. Look, it says like 240, but when you go to sell it, they go, we'll give you like 12 for it. Well, so farts a lot. Yeah, so I picked it up and carried it around for freaking ages, expecting to get something like 240 credits for it, and I ended up getting like it was like 35 or some stupidly low number, and then you realise the shops buy for a lot less than that value that it tells you there. Hello. You look a bit ill to me. Yeah, so I lugged it around for no reason. I just carried around this stupidly heavy thing for the whole damn mission, expecting... I thought it was going to be like a big payoff, and it was not at all a big payoff. I was fooled. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all the loot I'm getting? I need to make big bucks fast. I've got mouths to feed. I got 5 kids to feed! Totally cool. Oh, there's money in there. Ooh, I've got a thing for doing stuff. But that concludes the space end of the station. Did we... I think we looked in this bit. I say we. It was me doing it. Nicholas Nickleby. Let's go to the other end, where we've already left a trail of dead people. Oh yeah, there was stuff in here, wasn't there? I remember. Excuse me! I'm telling people about things I'm stealing. Could you not shoot at me while I do it? All this stuff. We should probably save, now that I've made it this far without dying. Wait, is that it? I'm pretty sure there was better loot last time I came. I know it's randomized somewhat, but I'm pretty sure I found better loot than this last time. Fine. We'll go with what loot we got. Yeah, mid-fight. I'll just stop and rob this hole here. Let's make sure we get the right one here. Hey! Look at me just nicking everything. I'm the world's best everything nicker. The other thing I haven't paid attention to is I'm used to being able to loot everything because I've got massive storage on my other playthrough ship as well. I'm going to go on about it a lot. I've literally got 8,000 kilograms of storage on my main ship. This ship's got like 450, so I'm going to loot all this stuff and I'm going to get back and find I can't put it anywhere. Who's shooting at me now? Where did I come from? Oh, up there! That little slit. So I need to be careful of what I loot because I'll end up... I have full pockets and nowhere to put it. But this is why I built myself a thingy, you know, a place that time. Outpost, there you go. An outpost pretty early on, because if you build an outpost, you can just store tons of stuff at the outpost. Ooh, there's drugs. This will get me in trouble. I just realised I picked up the Aurora then, thinking it'll be fine and get through a scan, and then I realised this is a new ship. This is not my regular ship. I don't even have any shielded cargo holds. If I get caught with that Aurora, I'm going straight to prison. Ooh, there you go. I knew there'd be more loot. Worthwhile loot. What I need is to start an outpost on a planet that's got resources. Oh, I need those. These are digipicks, those things that I've been using to open boxes and doors and stuff. Digital picks. I don't know why it lights up so much trash. Like, this thing is supposed to show you what's worth picking up. So you scan a room, it puts a light around it. Look at this, what is it? It's a food tray. Yeah, brilliant. You can sell those for literally 1 credit. I was like, why are you lighting that up? Make me look at it for no reason. Ooh. Anything worth having in the toilet? I find all of my best meals and items in toilets, apparently. Well, hello. Free guns. Don't mind if I do. You're encumbered. I know I'm going to be encumbered for this whole game. You should just not bother telling me, because I'm going to be encumbered for the whole ass game. We kill everyone. I don't remember. What do they do? Oh, there you go. I didn't think we'd killed you all. I knew you'd be off somewhere. You just feel so weak and squishy this early in the game. Don't get down in the way. There's more up there, look. You can see, yeah, there you go. Do you mind? I've got looting to do. I just want all the ammo because I've just fired a ton of it into you. You can't pull the bullets directly back out the people. That would be great. I should probably not loot while they're still firing at us, to be fair. Yeah, grenaded you. Where'd he go? Where did she blown his body into, like, oblivion? I thought that was a condom then for a second. It's not his teeth. Where'd he go? I'm gonna loot his corpse, but he's disappeared. Vaporized it by accident. Now I do remember there was a note or something last time I came here that you're supposed to pick up. Oh yeah, it says find any clues about Moira. Can you please block being against the wall? I love it. I don't remember where the note was, but I thought there was one at least around here. There's a note around here that starts a mission. If I could be remembering incorrectly, but I do believe it was around here somewhere. Ooh, pack of cigarettes, nice.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I'm not selling any. Now that you've said that, I'm going to pick up twice as much. Now what? Now what? What are you going to do about that? I'm going to go and rob those people that I forgot to rob a minute ago because I was busy fighting. This is the wrong direction. It's this way. I'm pretty sure it was in this room that the note was, unless it spawns like randomly. I thought there was a note in that room to pick up that starts our mission. I could be wildly wrong by any chance, but I thought it was in here. I thought it was like on one of these tables. Watch me go away and have to come back. What's that? Credits, nice. Ooh, digipicks. Well, turns out the note's not here. I'm going to go back down those stairs though, because I hadn't finished looting those guys down there before I go up there. I thought it was here, but it's not. This is the please fix me thing. Not on top, is it? No. Well, that was imaginary. I think I've already looted these guys. I really wish they'd given you a better capacity in this game, because you literally fill up immediately. It's like, oh, you've picked up 4 things. And I'm going to pick up literally everything, so it's going to happen a lot. If I could pick up this whole room and just carry it back to my ship, I would. Aha! Free guns. It's doing that pulse a lot more often now. I'm super overweight apparently. But can you see why now? At the beginning of the mission I emptied my pockets into the ship. I knew this was going to happen. Don't think there's much of the mission left at least. And all these guns will sell for money, and then I'll use that money to buy resources. If I can't find any, I can buy some to get the base started. Ooh, I remember this bit. I'm going to save because it gets a bit, as you get through that door it gets pretty hairy. There's a guy out there that's got a gun that does fire damage. So the chances I'm going to die here are reasonably high. Is there anything I can take? Inventory, aid. I can always snort Aurora. Damage resistance. Ew, licorice. Gross. I should have temporary damage resistance of 100. I do collect these things. Get off! These things. Yeah. I don't know why. I thought they would be a game collectible. And they turn out not to really do anything, but I still collect them. Right. This is where I've got to pay attention, because this is where the guy with the flaming gun shows up. Look at my CO2 constantly in the red. Look at the whole fight in the red. That's how good a warrior I am. I can be out of breath and still take them all on. I really don't want to be set on fire, because that does harm you. Don't know if you know this, but fire hurts. Yeah, nub.
Come on.
Oh, still! It's like dentistry. If you move, it hurts more. I'm almost out of bullets on this gun now as well. Please, Sarah, put your brain directly in front of my freaking gun, you... Ugh! I'm not saying she's hella annoying, but she's hella annoying. What do I have then? I don't have any freaking ammo now. Oh, I don't want to go in with the coach when they suck balls. I've got the Equinox. I don't like the Equinox. I'm going to go in with the Side Star. It's pretty better than the freaking Equinox. 38 rounds for a Kraken. This is not looking well. I'm almost out of all the ammo ever. Ah, the Rattler. That's not too bad. Let's get some health. When you go down cowboy style. I don't know if we've actually taken out the guy that does the fire damage yet, though. Because sometimes he spawns just there, and sometimes he spawns where those guys have just come from.
You're done. There's another one.
Yoink. Yoink. None of these are dropping 777.
Who's
Oh,
next?
don't fall over when I'm trying to shoot you. Well, he had a Grendel. That means I've got some more Grendel bullets at least. Oi! I'm busy. I like the way I can reload and heal at the same time.
Badly for you.
Is there any ammo? I need freaking ammo is what I need. There you go. 777 cases. What I need. Brilliant. Shotgun ammo. I don't like using shotguns in games. I always seem to find tons of shotgun crap in games. Is there any ammo lying around? I think that's it for the ammo. Let's see how that works out for the gun. Boom, boom. 190 is still not a lot, is it? It's still only most of four reloads. Oh, there's a dead guy down there. And he's got a Grendel. I can get some more bullets down there in a second. Hi. What are you nonchalantly walking towards me for? You think we are friends now? I'm going down here. Ah. Noob. Noob. I'm blind. Hey, Harbour, how's it going? I've gone all wibbly-eyed, look. I think I've got way too much in my pockets. What if I can't get out of here now that I've jumped down there because it's too heavy? What the hell? No, I can. I really need to stand still, but I'm too busy trying to find that guy with the Grendel. Like, as soon as I move, look. All of my... Oh, that's a free thing.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
But I want all these things. I don't want to prioritize. I want to keep the things. Too many things. Well, I'm going to fall over in a minute. Look at her. Look at my eyes. There he is. I'll stand still long enough to get my breath back, then I'll get the ammo off that dead guy there. Come on! I want to move! It's taking too long. Have I got anything that helps me recover CO2? That'd be interesting. That's the wrong button. Inventory... Aid. Let's start huffing drugs again. Shepherd's pie does not help you get your inventory, your CO2 down. Ooh, minus 15% recovery. If I get myself drunk, it makes things worse, apparently. Aha! Cola gives you CO2 recovery. That makes no sense. What? How does drinking cola help you breathe better? Sounds like propaganda to me. Geronimo! Hey, I made it. Yoink. Can I get back up is the question. Eh. Nope, falling down a hole is the question. Probably just broke my legs. Oh look, I'm so over encumbered that literally just climbing up a little bit is too much. But I don't want to drop anything because it's so early in the game and I feel so squishy and I've got nothing. I need to sell all this and become rich beyond my wildest dreams. Close this. Where am I? Oh, this is downstairs. Haha. Gone the wrong way. I'm going blind. I can barely see what I'm doing.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun.
Is there no
I
ammo?
patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too.
We'll just have to start throwing guns at people soon.
Out here to deal with these spacers. But
So how did you defeat them? I concussed them all by throwing my guns at them.
I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Oh, hang on. What does AMP do? Does that help? No, I need the digipick. Oh, you bastards. Ah, got it. Going blind. I've literally greeded myself into blindness. Let's see. Does AMP... That's the wrong... I keep pressing... Oh, I haven't chosen a skill. I've got 2 skill points. Whoa, I have an idea. Physical. Boxing. There you go. Ha-ha! That should help a little bit. What do I have to do? Sprint 1,000 meters while 75%. Right, I do want to get my tech like rolling as well. Piloting. Because the sooner I get my tech up, the sooner I can fly better ships and stuff as well. Because the one thing that stops you stealing a ship, you might find a beautiful ship and go, this is going to be my new ship, and then you go to steal it and it goes, no, you can't fly this. You're like, oh. Computer says no. I'm still like way too heavy. Does that stop me stealing new things? No! No, it doesn't! Steal all the new things even though I'm already over encumbered. If I start turning stuff into things, I'm going to get heavier actually. That's the wrong thing to do. I was about to make stuff to try and lower the weight, but I realised it doesn't with those. I might be able to research and stuff. You know, mid-battle, you always want to stop and do some research while you're in the middle of a battle. Can't do any of this. Can't do any of this. I need amino acids. Can I do any of this? Oh, I need one more cheese. Big cheese. Make me. Oh, I can do that. This actually uses stuff. Oh, I need some more sealant. This actually uses stuff up, so this isn't for nothing. I'm making myself lighter by using the stuff up I'm carrying. That's blocked. Haven't got any of that. Oh, I don't have any of the stuff I need to do these, so I can't become lighter. Well, that was I made myself like one item lighter. I think Sarah's out there finishing them all off on her own. Should have videoed it and streamed it. I don't even know where the fight is now. I can hear it in the distance, but I don't know where everyone is. Oh, they're here.
Carrying enough clutter there?
They're level 12. I'm level like 5. You deserve to die for cheating. As soon as I get to the ship, I'm going to have to empty my pockets into the ship as best I can. This is the best thing, getting money, because you don't have to go through the whole process of carrying it around and selling it and all that sort of stuff. It's just free money. I'm picking up some decent weapons that I could, though. They might be worth a bob or two. Aha! Free things! Free things! I want to shoot those barrels, but I know they blow up and I'm killing myself if I do that. But I want to. But I want to. Come this way, Sarah. Sarah! Come! Here! Over here! I did it anyway. Here I am, low on ammo. You definitely should just waste ammo by exploding stuff. Exploding is the best part of the game, though. All these heavy things I should not be picking up. Cake? I'm going to leave cake behind. Need something to wash the cake down with. I was sure that it was here that there was another thing to pick up, like a side mission, but apparently I must have just misremembered, or it's a random spawn. But there was like another one of those little data tablets on an edge somewhere. Unless you have to come back here for some reason, then it spawns. I don't remember. I thought it was here. A big box full of free things. This is where we've just been. Oh no, hang on. Free things. Free things. That's a stupid looking hat. Always check these. Oh, there's money. Always check these ducks out though, because most of these ducks are worth like 35, as it says here. And you sell them. You don't sell them for 35. You sell them for like 12 or something dumb. But every now and then you come across a duck that's a rare one, and they're worth 435. So you suddenly find, and I don't know what the difference is. It just says on the thing like a rare duck or something, and they're worth like 10 times the price. I discovered it by accident by just picking up all the ducks. Right, I should have a marker. Where the hell am I going? Oh, here we go. What's when you go upstairs? What's this then? Can I go this way? Ah, there you go. Shortcut. I think that means this place is done, and I've probably got all the things I can carry. I've literally robbed everything I can remember. Back to the ship! This person's just gonna be here because it's space. Because there's, hang on, we got not got helmets on. There will be an atmosphere in here then, so they will rot eventually. But some of the space stations you go on, where could you not stand directly in my face? Thank you. Some of the space stations, you find bodies on them, and you can see everyone wearing helmets and stuff, so you know that there's no atmosphere, which means that there will be no bacteria. Which means they won't rot, so that body, you leave it sitting there and it's just going to stay looking like that. Like, it'll gradually desiccate probably, but it'll stay looking like that and stiff for hundreds of years.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Do you mind not yelling directly at me when I'm talking to people? Thank you. Right, let's put all the things I have got in my pocket. We've only got, crikey, we've only got 450. This is gonna suck. Wait, am I putting it in the front here? I'm not. I didn't check if any of those are better than the one I'm wearing, but I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. You can sell these directly from your ship when you find a place to sell stuff, so you don't actually have to carry them around with you. At least Exterminators is better than that one, so yeah, put that one away. Exterminator can't be asked. I don't need 8 of those in my pocket for some reason. Don't need all these pleb tier ones. Keep the rattler because that came in handy. Radioactive, so that's 3 physical. That one, where is it? Does 20. Yeah, screw that then. Modified rattler, we'll keep the modified rattler. Let's set that to a favourite in a minute then. Don't need 4 rescue X's. Right, I just put away the stealth Equinox again, despite saying earlier that I needed to keep it out, because I am smart. Ah! The hell? There's something wrong with this game. It's not drawing in some of the graphics. I shall do that later. I'm gonna get myself banned. We don't have a lot of ammo. I don't need all this aid. Right, I don't know what I do with this Aurora though. Let's think. If I sort this by weight, I don't need a ton of food. There's no real reason to carry food or drink for most of the time, basically, because it just does so little help. You can actually boost what it will do for you later in the game, but even then it's probably not worth it. How much did I pick up? Looks like all of this is just food. I don't seem to have any pills or anything. Oh, here we are. We're coming to the pills now. Ooh, right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this Aurora, though. It's worth money, but if I fly anywhere, I don't have anywhere to hide it. So I will be in trouble. I don't need to carry resources. What I could do... Hello. I need to go and find...
Glorious day.
Yeah, it's great. Aluminium and iron. So what I might do next, now that we've done that bit... That bit's done. Could you don't fill the doorway? Ooh, what's that? I thought I picked all these up. Yeah, now that I've done that bit, I can go and get some supplies and start building my base so that I can offload some stuff.
Like you finally did it.
I've done this so many times that I forgot I hadn't picked up all of Barrett's stuff. Look.
Rip those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then
there were 4 or maybe 5 slates. It might be 5 all in.
Actually have any treasure.
I can't remember where they were.
It's true. I may have had
that?
a pricey trinket or two when I eat
chocolate bites.
Sorry asses at Klamazi.
I think I got them all. I can't see anyone.
So you get nothing.
I want to better press more of these buttons. All these machines, this thing is a research station, so you can press this. But all those buttons and stuff, look, all these look. It looks like a laptop or something. I want to start pressing buttons. But they don't let you. They're button teasers is what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's go and get some iron and some aluminium. Get a base built, and then I can start offloading all this junk into the base. What time are we on? It is 10:30 already, crikey. Time flies when you're babbling about a game.
Separation complete.
I need to find a place that's got aluminium and iron. So let's see, can we survey these places? That has aluminium and iron, and that's Mercury. We didn't live on Mercury last time. I don't think I can live here though. That's going to be, yeah, Inferno. I need to find somewhere that's livable. Let's go and visit it though, for the lols. Scan it, which was there we go. So I remember in the future, I can come back here. It's got, oh, it's helium and aluminium and neodymium, I think it is. I need to find a planet that's got an atmosphere, basically. You can't live on planets. You can't, when you're first in the game, you can't build on planets that haven't got the atmosphere. Let me see. I'm trying to remember from my last run through where places are that had atmospheres. I know in Varlo, I think there is one. Wolf is where... Oh, Wolf. Better idea. Wait, before I do this. Save the game. Wolf is where... I'm pressing the wrong button. What's it called now? God damn it. The place where you sell illegal things. What's it called? There's a place in Wolf, and I've been there 1,000 times, and I've just immediately forgotten the name of it. It's called the illegal place in Wolf. There you go. That's what it's called.
Contact Charlie 3. Charlie 3.
Sorry, but I was already leaving. I didn't know you were there. I totally didn't want to get scanned, so
You didn't put us into a planet, so
I
you
left
must
fast without getting scanned. It's not mining outpost. What am I doing? Now I'm pressing the wrong button repeatedly. I wanted to scan that before I went further out. It's over here, and it's called the Den. There we go. That was what it was called. This is where I can go and sell that Aurora. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to... Yeah, there you go. The stream was playing... Excuse me, random. The stream was playing back on the YouTube back end. I think it might be harming the game slightly. Because it's playing a stream in the background. It's muted, but I didn't realise the video was playing. So pause it. That should help. All hail Caesar! Hail! Hail! Bit of AC/DC while we're flying. If we get aboard here and offload as much crap as I can. Shablooey!
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Nice clean dock, Captain. Oh, I pressed it undock. Ugh. That's not what I wanted to do. I always just press space again, and I don't know why. I've docked 1,000,000 times, and I still press space to undock instead of X to go aboard. Die quietly, yeah. See, look, X to board, space to undock, E to get up. I just spam space and just fly off again. It makes sense when I do things.
Did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after
Nobody
the
cares,
Serpent's
Sarah.
Crusade rolled through.
Nobody cares. Okay? She's still gonna say it again. Hello! I've got stuff to sell. It's illegal.
I'm Marcel.
I know you're Marcel. I've been here 1,000,000 times, so I'm gonna skip through your conversation.
It is a pleasure.
Let's see what you have for sale. I totally have above board legal things that I'm totally allowed to have. I'm going to buy all your digipicks. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, I've only got 11, nearly 12 grand. But I definitely want any iron you could have. Is he my Marcel? Yeah, he's Marcel Marceau. He doesn't have any iron or any aluminium, but he does have structural material, which I will be needing. Metabolic agent, doesn't have any sealant. What kind of rubbish shop is this? You haven't got any of the things I want. I'll definitely want these, though. They're hella heavy, though. I'll get those. I don't think I need any of that yet. Right, let's start selling trash. What do we have? We don't need coachmen because they suck balls. 8 Grendels. Let's get rid of all of those. Oh, hang on. I've got to sell the illegal stuff first, haven't I? He runs out of money while I'm still holding on to them. They're in my pocket, so I'm just trying to sell it from the wrong place. Let's get rid of illegal things. There we go. Boink, boink. They're 100 each, nearly. Then we sell the stuff from the ship. Really do. We don't need 3 of those because we've got an instigating one there. We don't need all these trash ones. Look at my money. My money. We've got a better rattler already. I don't ever use these axes. I don't need those knives. Don't need those. I'll keep the stealth one just in case. Keep the eagle for now just because it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've got a bashing Grendel. I've got an anti-personnel Grendel. I don't know what I'm holding. Apparently it's not one of these two. What the hell am I holding then? Oh, I've got an Exterminator's Explorer Calibrated Grendel. No wonder I'm not holding those. I don't need both of those. I'll get rid of that one and I get... Well, that's a calibrated. Yeah, screw it. Let's get rid of it. I used to just keep everything until I worked out what was nice, but because I've played it before, I'm like, I don't need to carry all this crap anymore. Ooh, $3 a piece for those. I'm buying them! Oh, balls! I've just spent a load of money buying that crap. Now I've got to sell it back for less than I've paid for it because I'm smart. I just wasted a ton of money. Don't want any of this trash. At least it means I can sell more of this trash. Let's sell... do I need any of the resources? You did just say you've played this before, right? Yeah, I've done this before as well. It's because when it says vendor buy, vendor sell from your ship. And so when you go from your ship, if you're trying to sell from your ship to your pocket, you've got to press it twice. Like that. And I keep pressing it once and buying stuff instead. Let's sell some of this aid as well. There's a ton of stuff I don't need here. What you're seeing is the mistakes I've made in this game happening again because I've made them a million times in this game. Do I need this? What's this? What's this? I'm selling all my stuff. What's this? What's this? Is a whole load of... Oh yeah, markers and things. I don't need those, do I? Fire extinguisher, marker, coffee mug, shot glass. They all count towards your variety when it comes to selling a variety of things. I've got a bunch of stuff here. This should be a good start. I still need the iron and stuff. I'll do it by weight. You keep those because they're useful ship parts, but I don't need all these meals. They're trash. And they're heavy trash as well. And I keep the wine because you can make stuff with the wine. I sell the beer because that's not that useful. Somewhere there's a... There you go. I always sell this trash. It's usable, but it's licorice. I don't even eat licorice in this game. Screw you, licorice. 5 packs of beer. Don't need those. I don't need these boxes of wine. I don't know if you can make stuff with whiskey. It's all heavy stuff to carry around. Milk's useful. Miso soup. I'll keep hold of it. Right, I have got... Let's find what I've got left to sell. I've got 2 spacesuits. I don't need these spacesuits. I don't need these 5 helmets. Let's have a look what we got. I'll keep them for later. Sell, 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 sell. I think that should do. Oh man, I wish I could get more out of him. I've got 18 grand now. I just wasted about fucking 6 grand doing what I just did. I can buy back stuff, but I don't want to buy any back. I wanted to sell back for the same price, but you can't sell back for the same price. You can buy back for the same price. You can't sell back for the same price. When you've bought something, you can't immediately give it back to him for the same money as you bought it for. Oh, actually, I could see what he's got ammo-wise, couldn't I? Ammo. Just the 777 for now. Nearly 4 grand. I need it, though. Holy crap. I'm kind of away with less money when I arrived, but at least I've got some... What's going on?
This station's seen better days. I wonder
Hello?
if Sea will ever fully restore it to its...
I don't mind being arrested by you. I'm going to talk to you.
Haven't seen you around here before.
That's because I've done
Welcome to the
nothing
den.
specifically to get me arrested until I met
head
you.
up the Vanguard station here. If
We see if we can
got
get ourselves
business
arrested
with
by
the
her.
Vanguard, I hope you ran it through mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
Do you see a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive.
Nudge, nudge,
but
wink,
no.
wink.
No, we get the occasional I'm not complaining. Oh,
This is a
gosh,
pointless
no.
conversation, by the way. You don't
Vanguard
actually get
was in
anything out of it. I just
the
wanted to spend
den,
longer talking
the
to her.
original den, mind you. Got
It's rule
blown
number
up during
one.
the
See a
surface
space
crusade.
cutie, talk to space
UC
cutie.
Navy immediately rebuilt the station. I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational.
Hey, how's it going,
It
right?
really hasn't had much real purpose since the colony war ended. I'm glad we have it as a post.
Yeah,
And
right.
Martha,
You got
don't
boring
think it
now.
ever
You're
will.
cute, but you're boring.
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the youth. Sometimes it's a
Right,
I wouldn't
okay.
mind a little more.
Next time.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah, stop yelling at people.
Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
But what are you doing?
Whatever.
What do you
I
want?
really did think this place would see a bit more. Why, certainly. The settled reporters are dispatched.
Don't
all
just jump
over.
into all this. Like I say,
Ear to the
if you
ground
want me to
for
pause it and
some
let you
that
read it,
should be
let me
known
know.
to
But
everyone.
I've heard it all
It
so many times.
can
I forget and just rando jump through it.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me.
It's because you're a nub. No one likes
No.
nubs. Bye, nub.
They thought volunteer.
There you go. I'm supposed to be being mean.
That's not at all what I'm doing.
Too late. I've accused you now. What are you gonna do about it?
Listening to me.
Fine.
Goodbye, then.
That was my one mean thing I could do on the
Appreciate
station.
You have a job to do. I really do.
We do want to speak to this guy though, because this guy is the ship's guy.
Long term.
Got anything you need to
I thought someone had drawn a penis on the wall then, but it turns out it's a ship.
Kiosk right here for you.
I don't think I need to repair.
Nothing for us to do. During
Told ya. Told ya.
Okay, no problem.
And we could try and upgrade the ship already, but I'm supposed to be finding metal. So, but I really want some more storage. I feel that the storage is just not enough. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Come back.
Sure, have at it.
I wanted to press... What did I want to press? G. No, B. So that is standard cargo. It's only 210. Let me have a look. Could I get a bigger one? I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's have a look. Storage, cargo, cargo, cargo. So that's the one he's got there. This one is 245. It's not a lot bigger, is it? That's the biggest one I can get. 245, and that weighs 52. 245, that weighs 52. I really can't get much in the way of cargo yet. 225, and that is lighter at least. It only gives me 15 more cargo though. And look, as soon as I buy it, look, everything's going to go out of mass. What is this? That's 44, that's 52. Delete that one and see what happens. Ooh, I'm still losing mobility, and I don't think I can attach this to the ship yet either. Well, this sucks. I'll have to wait until I'm going to wait. I won't buy this. I'll cancel modification. I'll just steal a better ship.
I'm sure they do.
This ship's too small to take any decent modification.
Everything good?
No,
We're
you
here to
smell.
help.
Right, let's go.
Drifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Who said that? Where did you go? She talk. How did you get on and sit down while I was still getting in the door?
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
No, it isn't. Well, let's go and find this metal, and then I can start playing proper once I've got some storage. I do want to find somewhere I can nick a ship soon as well, though, because this ship's already annoying me for being so small. If I can find a nice big...
Nice.
We're still A-class, but if I can find a nice big A-class ship, even if it's slow, I don't mind the slow. It doesn't actually matter that much at this stage. Did I scan that? I did not. I'd rather be big and slow and have plenty of storage than be fast with no storage at this point in the game, because I'm going to be collecting a ton of stuff. Sensor contact. Let's go and see what that is, because I have no idea what it is. It's probably something important. Ooh, this is an interesting thing. Right, while I'm in space, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give everyone points. I forgot to give everyone their points this week. I don't know if I can do it on YouTube. So I'm about to find out. So there's Twitch points. Everyone in Twitch has just got points. Let's see if it does it in YouTube. No! Sucks to be YouTube. I don't know why that doesn't work. I've set YouTube up exactly the same way. Right, where am I going? There's a thing on the surface, is it? Let's scan it. Right, I came here. Oh, is it out in space? I see. Let's go and find out what it is. You're just showing off to YouTube now that you can gamble. I've attached the bot the same way as you do for Twitch. I've set up the things and the stuffs the same way as you do Twitch. I'm gonna have to go through and see if I've got to do it all over again. You'd think, right, that Stream Elements would have a copy across function so that if you've got stuff set up for Twitch, you can copy to YouTube. Or if you've got it set up for YouTube, you've got to copy to Twitch. It does not have that. I had to manually reset it all up again, which sucks. I'm so slow. I need a better ship. Why can't I even set that as a target? Is that not the sensor contact? It's the only thing that that's the target of this, isn't it? Ooh, we could do the Mantis mission. That would get me a better ship. But to do that, I need some ammo. I did just get some ammo. The Mantis mission gets you the Mantis ship, which is a nice ship. Especially early game. It's a good ship for early game. I think I might be a little underpowered for it right now. I just came here for that sensor contact though, and I can't see it anywhere. Here, look. It says I'm already at the location. Ah! Wrong button. It's not showing up. Ooh, there's a shipping crate though. Look at those. Free things! Free things in space! Things just like to break on their own. Yeah, I don't get it, right? It took me... Like, Stream Elements, you've got to log in with the thing you want to connect the bot to. So I had to log in with Twitch when I first set it up, like years ago. And so I always log in with Twitch. I'm just used to logging in with Twitch. So with things like, I think Nightbot, I think, just lets you go and now add a channel. But Stream Elements didn't. I had to log out of Stream Elements with Twitch and log in with Stream Elements with YouTube just to get it to join YouTube. So I don't know, does that mean I mean, you can't log in with both at once, but I don't know whether that means I can have a bot with one and not the other. Because right now it's working on Twitch again, but it's not working on YouTube. So does that mean I can only have it working on one at a time? That would be lame if that's true. Or do I have to log into it on Twitch, on say on one browser, and log it into it on YouTube on another browser or something, just to get it working? That's going to suck as well. I'm running out of real estate on screen to have all the different screens up I need. I've already got 2 streams up now. I've got the back end to Twitch and the back end to YouTube and chat. And I've got that dumb restream chat box that doesn't do anything. That claimed it would aggregate chats and then didn't aggregate chats. Oh, that was lame. Flew all this way to get some trash. Hopefully there's something better in this one. Whoa. Everything just feels so sluggish in this game when you're not... Like my other playthrough where I've spent like literal millions on a ship is such a nice ship. But to be downgraded to this ship, it just feels so wrong. Well, I picked up some free stuff. Let's stop dicking about. I'm gonna go and find some resources I know Valo's got some. We'll jump there and find out. Of course I've got no power for the grab drive. There we go. Zoom! I know there's a place I could go and get a really nice ship, but it's called Serpentis. And if I go there, they're going to be level 30 ships. And I can't take those at my current level. I will get murdered if I go there.
And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Polwu Speech. Oh, I don't want to go to Hopetown. I want to find some resources. What do we got? This has got nickel. Don't want. Helium and aluminium. I want a planet that's aluminium and iron because they're the two things I need. It's just random ships in space. Look, we go to one of them. Let's find out what it is. Watch me die. If it turns out to be some hideous monster that's going to murder me, it's not going to be good, basically. Ooh, a derelict bireme. Now, let's dock with this. We might find some cool stuff on it. If not, we might better nick the ship. That'd be pretty cool.
We have a clean dock. Right
Right.
on the money.
X this time, not spacebar. This doesn't sound safe. Why have I got nothing in my hand? Ah! Quick, guns. Let's set it to favourite before I forget as well. Right, be careful. Can you hear that siren? That means shit's happening. Okay. This doesn't look safe. Doesn't look safe at all. Things just like the... Oh, yeah, I've just read that. I'm rereading. Ooh, tungsten. Look how big it is. There's loads of it. Look. I don't know how I managed to fit all that in my pocket though. Freaking huge. Watch me get this wrong. Ooh, that will go in there. And then, how many? I've got 15 to play with this. Just risk it. Oh, I was judging and guessing and wronging. I was wronging it. Yeah, none of these will fit. God damn it, what did I do that for? Balls, I went wrong. I'm gonna have to waste a pick. That one will go in there, and we've got 1, 2, 3. That might work. Have I just made the same mistake again? Ooh, no, I haven't. Phew. Whew. Will that? It will, it will. There we go. I'm the best at stealing. Oh, drilling rig's decent. And free pipe. Free pipe. Don't need a book. Ooh, free things. Anti-ballistic space trucker spacesuit. Ooh, more stuff. Unfortunately, this ship having this much stuff on it and this sort of layout means it's probably not one I can steal. Which sucks, because I wanted to steal the ship. But they don't usually lay them out like this if you can steal them. They're much smaller usually if you can steal them. I don't, even if I could steal this one, I don't think I can fly it yet. But the size of it usually means it's a non-stealable ship. Oh, palladium. I did say I needed some resources. I'm finding loads in these. I think that's everything. I don't like to leave anything behind. Ooh, it is not everything. Get out of the way. How do I get there? Aha! Trying to hide from me. Ooh, a staggering rattler. A better rattler. Staggering means they stumble backwards. There's dead people on the floor. I see dead people. He's all rotty. Ew. Ew, they're all rotty.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'm pretty sure they have something we can use because I'm just robbing them right now. What's the... Oh, there's a safe there as well. Oh, expert. I won't be able to unlock it. Typical. Let's read all the things. I'm not a doctor. Good. But Captain Volp has instructed me to do the... Gino's trying to come... There's some sort of sickness. Ugh, are we going to catch something? I don't like this word. Contagious disease. This isn't looking good. I've released the cargo back into space so that no one suffers like we have. Well, I've just picked up some cargo from space. You should have put a note on it. If I've picked up some sort of rotty disease from you, you dirty beggar. You're a bit dead. I don't know if you know that. I'm gonna get rotty disease. I'm now super encumbered immediately. If I get rotty disease, which is a real thing that I didn't just invent, from picking this crap up, they should have put a warning up, like, do not pick up this crap. It's full of rotty disease. They've got tungsten. Yeah, it's all just talking about being ill. Tell me how you really feel. How's it going, Pink? Pink! Well, I've robbed all their cargo, at least. That'll teach them. That'll teach these dead dudes for being dead. Oh, I can rob the lockers as well. There's nothing in them. Great. I want to unlock this, but it won't let me. I want to check down here to make sure there's nothing worth nicking down here. Oh, more dead people. Brilliant. More chances to catch whatever it is they died of. That's marvellous. He's even broken open all the medic supplies, like, desperately trying to cure himself of whatever rotty thing he's got. No food for you. And are we trusting oranges I found on this ship, to be fair? How's the game? I love this game. I'm freaking addicted to this game. This is technically my third playthrough, so I've finished it once. And then I've started a second playthrough, like offline, my own playthrough. To do all the things I didn't do in the first playthrough, you know, like make other decisions. And then it occurred to me, well, if I'm going to be making other decisions, what, like in my first playthrough and partially my second playthrough, I've just been a nice person like normal. And it occurred to me, why don't I do all the worst things? If the chocolate oranges, ew, you're trying to get banned, clearly. But yeah, I decided to do a playthrough where I do all the worst possible things. Like, there's chances to be rude to people, there's chances to rob people, and I haven't done any of that before, because on all my playthroughs, I just default to being a nice person. I'm like, screw this, I'm going to do an evil playthrough. And I thought, well, why don't I do that, like, live, on stream? Look, it's been rendered inoperable. You bastards, I just wanted to steal your ship. Right, let's go and see the other ship, then. If the other ship is also not stealable, I'm gonna, I don't know, send a message to my MP. I think we've got all the things I could possibly nick. Apart from that, which is really annoying. I can't unlock it. Well, that's the thing. Every time I've decided, right, this time I'm going to be mean, and then I'm not mean. And I thought, I've got to do it. I've got to do it at least once. So this playthrough is my mean playthrough. What are you aiming at? Everyone's dead. What have you got a piece of trash gun for? That's a Soul Sister, the worst gun in the game. I should arm her with a better gun. But yeah, there's times when you can be nice to people or be rude to them. There's times when you can nick stuff or leave it. And every other time I've just been nice and done all the right things. Been a good citizen. I'm like, screw this. I've been good two whole playthroughs. Now's the time to be mean to everyone and everything. More tungsten. No wonder I'm freaking pockets full. You see the size of the chunks of stuff I'm picking up? I think I've got everything I can get, though. So I've already been snarky to the guy in the Vanguard that recruits you. I was snarky to him. Just to teach him a lesson. I don't know what the lesson is, but he's probably learned it. Right, there's nothing else to nick. Let's go cockpit. I have to empty my pockets again. So yeah, if you haven't just noticed, this is my cat. Oi, I'm trying to look at things. I'm trying to show people. Hold still.
Ready for action, Captain.
This is my character. In fact, the easier way of doing that would have been to go like this, but you can't see her there. She's called Adladu, which means dark rogue, because she's got dark hair and she's a rogue. Exactly, and you gotta if you're gonna be mean, you gotta be mean whilst being cute. Basically, that's the rules. Basically, you can't be mean and an asshole and ugly at the same time, because if you're ugly and mean, you've got no redeeming qualities. Hey, it's Marika. How's it going? Thank you very much. Let's give that man a shout out. Yep. It's Sparita. Oh, that's Sparhawk. That's the wrong person. Boom. There we go. I'll do one of these ones as well, so we can actually see what you're up to. Wait, oh, you're playing Fortnite. Nice. They've just haven't they just done? There's an OG event going on at the moment, isn't there, in Fortnite? Where they've gone back to like OG Fortnite. Yeah, I've watched some of it. I've not played any of it recently, but I've watched some of the OG stuff happening. I used to play Fortnite some years ago now. I've told this story many a time, so anyone here has probably already heard it. But I'm already ugly. There's no need to be nice. Exactly. There's some exceptions, is what you're saying, right? just wrap your head up like a mummy. You'll be fine. Yeah, my first ever game of what's the word I've just said? Fortnite. There you go. My first ever game ever of Fortnite. I was wandering around the map, mostly lost, and I know that's a surprise to everyone in this room that I managed to get lost. But I was wandering around lost. I'll keep this on. So for so long, I had no idea how the game worked at the time, so I was just walking around hoping to find something useful. And then I came across this guy that was like shooting across the way. He was shooting off to the right, and I'm like, oh, finally I found something. And I literally had spent ages by this point just walking around randomly around the map. And so I shot him and I won. Because I'd been lost for so long that the whole match had played out without me, and the person I found turned out to be the last man in the game. And so my first ever match of Fortnite, I just won it by accident, just by being lost for most of it. And I'm like, oh, I don't mind this game, it's not too bad. I went on to play after that, and yeah, didn't do quite as well. But I mean, I was all right at it, but I wasn't like winning every match. But yeah, it was just struck me as weird. I had no idea. It takes me like months of gameplay to get used to maps. I just get lost immediately, and so I had no idea where I was for most of the time. I don't need toast in my pocket. Why have I got toast in my pocket? Why have I got ship parts in my pocket? How is that useful to carry those around? Oh, the containers at capacity. Brilliant. We need to find a better ship.
See you looking well.
Why am I picking stuff up off my ship? Look at you, doing your job. Charming. And you, look at this, pair of them. Actually getting on with it. Like, if you play this game for any time, you'll notice how many people don't do their job. These two are, like, I'm keeping them. Look at them. Both doing their job. Right, I've got a big ship that can hold 11 crew members on my other playthrough, and half the crew are just wandering around, like, looking at shit and whatever. And these two, they've been hired. They know what it's like to do the job. Like, they're both working. They're getting commendations. No, my pockets aren't bigger than the hold. It's just I've got so much in the hold. The hold's 450 kilograms. My pockets, I can put 135 kilograms in it. You imagine how big your pockets have to be. As a Starfield playthrough going, not player. Well, this is, I was just explaining, this is my Evil playthrough. So, I completed Starfield once, and I frickin' love this game. I could play it as many times as I've got years left to live. So I played it through once, like doing all the random, normal, nice stuff. And then I started a second one to play through and do missions differently, to, you know, like do the opposite, like go in the opposite order, all that sort of stuff. And it occurred to me while I was doing that, why don't I do a playthrough where I do all the evil stuff? So you can answer people in a nice way, or you can be mean. You can steal stuff, or you can leave it there. You can pickpocket, or you can not pickpocket. Those are options in the game. And I'm like, I'm going to create a character who's going to do all the worst possible things. And this is what this playthrough is.
Anyone out there looking for a little wager?
Hello.
Think you can beat me in a race around that star station and back? You have to
probably
put up
not.
some credits. I don't do friendly wage.
Get ready to hand over those credits.
Let's race.
I don't know where
How
I'm
much you
going
willing
yet.
to put up?
I'm not putting up that much.
Okay. When I say go, we race
I
around.
have no
the
idea where I'm going. I'm going to get lost now. I'm going to lose this money because I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Go.
Or... Wait, where's checkpoint 1? You can't be the checkpoint. You're a person. I have no idea where I'm going. Wait! Wait for me! Oh, apparently that was it. Right, let's get this out of lasers and stuff and put it into engine. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. She's going to win because I'm lost. It didn't count! This must be a recent addition or something, because I've not seen this in the first game I playthrough I did. Where's checkpoint 3? She's gonna get there first! No! Wait! God damn it! I didn't know the route!
I told you you couldn't keep up. Now hand over the credits.
Ah, I'm gonna crash into you!
Yes,
Did not mean! Let's see, can we dock her? Ow! I'm gonna blow up by crashing into you. Oh, I was gonna try and nick her ship, but she's flown off. Well, that was a waste of money. Exactly. This is why I chose 1,000, because I'm like, 5 grand for me. I'm gonna get lost. That's not a good bet. I could just shoot her and nick her ship.
Howdy.
She's not gonna let me nick her ship. I did say this is the evil playthrough, so I was gonna like, screw you, bitch. I'm getting my money back. But apparently you can't, which sucks. I wonder if that means I can come back and race her at some other point, and maybe in a ship I understand how to use. I haven't flown this ship for months because I've been playing for so long. I've got multiple other ships now. There's aluminium here. No one's got any iron. No one has got any iron. I need a planet that's got iron and aluminium. Is it too much to ask that I can have one planet with both resources on I need? Right, screw this solar system. Let's go on to another one. This one doesn't have what I need. If I could find... was it over here? It's Olympus. There's a place called Maheo, and I know they have it there. I thought it was in this region. Is it in Narion region? Well, let's go here and see... Oh, this is where the star stations are and stuff. Which means this isn't where I wanted to go. I'm going to fly here anyway, just check out what they've got on these planets. Wish I could say screw this solar system. Imagine if you could. Like, you would wake up day sick of this place, go off and head off to Alpha Centauri. I need to put some energy in the grav drive or it doesn't work. I've got so little power. I've only got 15 power. My ship on my first playthrough has got 42 power, and so to have 15 power when I'm used to having 42, it's so limiting.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Hello, what have we got here then? Right, let's see. Scan this. So we've got copper, chloride, or chlorine, sorry. Don't need any of this stuff. The copper's going to come in handy at some point, but I don't want it yet. Ah, aluminium and iron. I bet you this is a... Oh no, I might even be able to make it here. Let's go there. Yeah, let's go to whatever that said. This could be a good place for an outpost. Well, I'll show you now, for those who haven't played it, how you choose where to put an outpost on a planet like this. Here, look, right, so these are the things that are available. Helium is really useful because it powers ships. Aluminium is really useful, and iron's really useful because you use it to build stuff. So what you want is somewhere that's hopefully got all three. So say if I drops here, for instance, I'm not sure how big the circle is for the what's the word? Outpost. I keep forgetting the word outpost. So I need to find somewhere where I'm likely to have an outpost that covers all three. Otherwise, you're going to put 2 outposts on one planet, and that sucks. So if you can find a place that's got all 3 close together, that means you can get all 3 resources off of 1 outpost, and that's really useful. But it's hard to judge because it doesn't show you on here how big an outpost border is. So you've got to kind of guess. Like if I put it here, I have those 2 and maybe that. If I'm lucky, I don't know whether it's going to cover that amount of space or whether it's going to be much smaller. Going near that fracking station could be useful though, because you can loot fracking stations Get some fracking loot. So I want the aluminium and I want the iron. I could go here, right here, because I know that's going to have aluminium and it's going to have iron and helium at least. And then it won't be too far to get aluminium. We'll try it out. I might be able to get all 3 if I'm lucky, but probably at least 2 of them.
Good to go for landing.
Zoom! What did tell me I can't build an outpost on this planet yet? There's certain planets you've got to level up your outpost building before you can build on because they're a bit more, the atmosphere's a bit rough. This is Androphion. The place I colonized in the first playthrough was called Maheo, and I can't find it. See, the top left there, it just says iron. So I have to move it around until it says iron and then something else. So yeah, it looks like I'm not going to get all 3 at least. It would help if you had any clue what direction the ship landed in. So the fracking station's there. It should be this way where the aluminium is. But this is a directionally challenged person trying to find a direction without any clue. They don't give you a planetary map, you see, and they don't tell you which direction you cut. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a second. That looks like a ship. Let's pretend we're just doing this. This ship doesn't need to know that I plan to nick it. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for a place to drop this down. I'm totally not creeping towards you. That would be dodgy. Look at it, it just says iron still. So we're that far away from the other resources that's only got iron around here. This sucks. La 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 la. Oh, I better not put this down because it's restricted. Let's go and say hello. Let's go and say hello forcibly. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, in your face! Oh, the gun didn't work. I reiterate, ha, in your face. Oh, this is a single shotgun, you bastard, I didn't realise. I wonder why it didn't work. I nearly died from having the wrong gun in my hand. Who the hell in the right mind gives me a single shotgun without telling me? Yoink. Let's get aboard before they take off. Sarah, come on! You thought you were just landing on a planet. You weren't. You were donating a ship, you noobs. No, it's bigger than my ship. I should probably save, actually, because I'm gonna die. Because when I make plans, they always go exactly the plan. I never get shot in the face. Ooh, mech components. They're illegal, but that means they're worth a lot of money. I'm just quietly robbing you whilst I look through your ship. I should probably end up killing you eventually. Oh, you're in there. Surprise, bitches! More surprise! Wait, I haven't finished surprising you. Come back. Don't kill my lady friend. You have no idea how rude it is to blow a lady up. But this gun is doing good damage, but it's annoying that it's single shot. You got anything in the cargo hold? Credits, titanium. What about the captain's hold? Ooh, 3 things. But let's check the top floor before we take off, though. It says steal the ship, but sometimes there's a spare person in the top floor, and you take the ship, and then they turn up. Get out of the way. Don't. Yeah, I was going up there. It's my turn. Get off. What did you do? I fell down the ladder. That's what happens when your friend gets in the way. basically, the companions in this game, like Sarah there, she's a useful companion. She's got useful skills. She's not a bad shot. Oh, this is just a stupid, boring, freaking single box thing. That's their docking port. But yeah, she's as useful when it comes to navigating around as Dogmeat if you've ever played Fallout 4. Like, you try and go through a door, Sarah's in the door. You try and sit in a chair, Sarah's sitting in the chair. You need a better gun as well. You got a dumb gun in your hand.
If you have any gear you want...
I'm gonna. Wait. Oh, you've already got a load of stuff as well. What the hell? I forgot I gave you that. Let's see. Let's give her a better gun. She's not bad with the laser ones if I've got one. I don't have one. You can have a modified Grendel. You've got an Equinox. Why the hell are you using a dumb Solstice when you've got an Equinox? What the hell's wrong with her? Let's confiscate her Solstice. There you go. I'll stop you using it.
Talk to you later.
Using the crappiest gun you could find. Right, yoinkage. Yes, we all get it. As soon as you take off, it's my ship now. And this has got 18 power, not 15. I've already upgraded. And I don't know if you know, but those weapons on the side there are EM weapons. The benefit of EM weapons is they disable a ship without destroying it. And why would you want to be able to disable a ship without destroying it? Well, if you plan on nicking a better ship, which I do, they're quite useful. We can go back down and carry on what we were doing with the fracking station now, though. That sounds so rude. So where we landed was almost directly on the fracking station. I landed in the wrong fracking place. Oh, let's land here. If you land directly between two resources, then you get both of those at least.
Landing strike primed. Retro's firing.
Look at my ship. Those noobs just gave it to me for free. They didn't even want it. And we're still not far from the fracking station. I think it's pulling us over that way. It's supposed to be putting me where I'm asking to be put, but it's putting me over near this fracking station each time instead. It's still called the Ecliptic Bayonet, look, because we nicked it from the Ecliptic. Right, let's find an outpost. Judah. Iron still. Yeah, it's put us back over near the fracking station. It won't let me land where I'm asking to land for some reason. Which means I've got to run around like this. When you run around like this, eventually that top left corner there where it's a yellow box, it says iron in it. It'll switch and it'll say iron and then something else. Or sometimes it entirely switches to the something else. But that's how you know what's underneath. This thing's got a radius. So when you put it down, a radius becomes yours. And when you put it down, when you hover it like this, it tells you what's underneath it in its current radius. So to find a place that's got at least 2 resources, you've got to run around like this, just waving it around until it gets 2 resources on in that list up the top. I've got some in the other place. I've got some that have got 3 or 4 resources. If you spend time to find the right planet and run around enough, you can find. There you go. Look, there's no resources over there. Look. You can find ones that have got more than 3 or 4 resources. You can actually pick them up again as well. So if you found one, like this could be my beginner one, and if I don't like it after a while, like if it's not doing enough for me, you just go and pick these things back up and your whole... look at that. I'm getting weightlifting achievements for running around with pockets full. Yeah, you can pick them up again and it gets rid of the outpost and you start again somewhere else. You've got a fixed number. You can have 6, I think, to start with. And then as you progress, you can level up and get more outpost allowance. I'm going dizzy, look, from carrying this thing around. I don't want to put it in the none, because that's no resources. I want to put it somewhere where it's got both. It's not going to let me have both, I don't think. You really do need the helium, though. I'm going to fall down a mountain doing this. Come on, I just want 2 resources. The 3 would have been nice, but you're clearly not going to give me that. I'm going dizzy. That's what happens when you run around with your pockets absolutely chock full of stuff you've nicked. It looks like I'm only going to get iron, but that does mean I might better go over to the aluminium area and put a second one down there, I suppose. It's just a bit of a waste when you've... Like, to have an outpost that only produces one product. I could just scan, I suppose. That would be easier. We could pick up some free stuff over here, though. Beryllium's really useful, actually. I'm nowhere near the ship anymore. Ooh, helium. So there is helium outlets. They're not nearly as useful as a helium mine, though, because you can, like a little helium miner will extract constant helium rather than one amount. What the scanner should do is show you different coloured parts of land. And to see where the iron is, it'll make the land go kind of iron coloured. Oh, there's some aluminium though. We're getting closer. Scan it then. I won't scan. There you go. Does that mean we're nearly in a place where I can get two? Let's have a look. Nope, just iron still. Brilliant. You're not walking around the whole damn planet. The whole point of getting... Look at that, I've actually run so far. I've actually leveled something up. The whole point of getting the helium is that once you've got this set up, you can set up an inter-network of ships that will constantly ship the product of a planet to other planets. So say you've got a planet that makes helium and iron, and you've got another planet that makes other things out of iron. You can get a ship here to fly that stuff to the other planet, but to do that it needs helium as a fuel. So to have helium and iron in one spot means you've got everything you need in one spot to export iron. If you don't do that, you've got to export helium to this planet from another planet to export iron from this planet to a third planet, which is... Then it gets complex and annoying. I've got to stand still for a second before she goes unconscious. Might as well spend some skill points where I'm at it, though. Let's have a look. I've just got weightlifting, so I can go up one level on weightlifting. That gives me extra carrying capacity, so now my inventory, I can carry 160, sorry, instead of the 135 I had earlier. We can pick up some stuff on the way as well. This is going to be useful still. The hell? Oh, that's my ship. That's how far away it is. Brilliant. I missed. Beryllium is useful for making the like solar panels and stuff. Free things! I could go and grab some helium. I'll show you why I prefer to have a helium mine. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's get out of that. This is where you get helium from, or any of the gases. See this? It says helium on it. And see how it's spewing it out? The only way you can harvest this is to risk your lungs. Watch. Hey, I grabbed some. But look, my protection regen kicked in. Some of them are so toxic that you do that and it immediately starts burning your lungs, and then you've got to find something to heal your lungs because you huffed a bunch of gas by accident. So it's much easier and much nicer to just have a machine do it for you. Oh, come on! It's genuinely only going to let me have one product by the look of it. And I don't know, I could be walking away from the helium and stuff for all I know. There's no point in me building an iron mine miles from where my ship landing is if it's not going to get me the extra resource, so I'll fast travel back in a sec. I'll basically have to put 2 down here. I think 2 outposts. This early game, I can always pick them back up again, or I'm going to be leveling up the ability to put outposts down as I go along anyway, so I just was hoping that my first outpost would be pretty useful. Yeah, none of it's just all iron. Fine, let's find the ship. We'll fast travel back. Where is it? There it is. Yes. I didn't mean to go back inside the ship. I'm going to build an outpost inside my ship, am I? Well, this sucks. I'll go a bit further out so I've got some room. But here will do. The hell? Right. Now let's find... Can I place an iron miner down is the first question I need. Hey, iron extractor, there we go. Oh, I just about hit it, look. I thought I was going to miss it. And I've run out of aluminium immediately. That sucks. Of course I won't have enough aluminium for a solar array. I've now got to go and find aluminium to make the solar array to run that to get the iron. This is why it would be nice to have it all in one spot, because now I've got to find aluminium. What I could do is go and fly to where I know the aluminium is. You can see at the edge of that yellow area, that's the radius I've got now, which is mine. You see, there's the other border over there. That's how big your outpost is. In fact, it's easier to see if I do this. Zoom. So you get this amount of space. And you've got to find resources in that. This has got not a lot of iron in it either. It was a bad spot, actually. I'll use it for now just to get me going, but it's only got 1 amount of iron in it. This area here, usually you find that there's 2 or 3 of them, then you can just fill it up with iron miners. So I'll probably will end up taking this one up eventually anyway. Let's go and get some aluminium. At least I got a new ship out of it. Ow! I ran face first into the wall instead.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
I didn't check the size of the cargo hold. I might have more space now. Look at her, and she's just the cutest murderer ever. If you're going to be murdered... Oh, it has not got a bigger cargo hold. I need to go in bigger than that. Look, it's actually got a smaller cargo hold. Quelle ironique. But it's a bigger ship, so it should be... Why have I still got dead bodies on the floor? So it should be able to take more bits at least. I better put more cargo hold parts onto it. We're just going to fly around with corpses for the rest of the time I own the ship. They usually disappear, and I've just got them lying around on the floor. It can be quite off-putting. Like if you hire a new member of staff and say to them, "Come aboard, please join my crew. Don't worry about the corpses lying around everywhere. It's fine. It's normal working practice to have dead people."
Captain.
What is? Well, the corpses, sicko. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of them. Yeah, go wait. Go wait. I can't pick it up. Usually if you hold E, it'll pick things up, but I think they're too heavy. Fine. We just work alongside corpses now. Oh, I know what I've got to do. I've got to register it. I need to register it before I can modify it. So register... It's going to cost me 9 grand. How much do I have? 20. Ooh, I've got more than I realised. But that's still a freaking ton of money. But you can't modify them without registering them, so... And this is the cheapest way of registering it. If you register it at a port or something like that, that would probably been about 12 or 13 grand. It's a better ship than I had. It was worth registering. It just sucks that it cost me so much to register it. You know, on the last ship, you were sat doing some work, right? I don't know if you noticed this, but in front of you, there's bugger all, okay? And you just sat there cross-legged. Just because I nicked this ship, that doesn't mean you get free reign to just sit around doing nothing. What's your friend doing? She's staring at the wall. What the hell? You were both working pretty hard last time. Now you're sitting down staring out into space and you're just walking around staring at the walls and stuff.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Of course, it doesn't look good at your station. You're not at your station. Don't lie. Go to your station. You can lie. Right, let's go get this aluminium before I get annoyed at my staff. Whee!
Captain on deck. Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
It is nice to have the extra power though. It was so restricted to have only 15 power. Now I've registered it. You can see down the bottom left, look, where it says 8 out of 19. I've now got 19 power. This is the EM thing that I told you about that actually zaps other...
Do you have a minute?
I'm talking to people. It zaps other ships so you can nick them, basically. But if you haven't registered a ship, it doesn't apply your boost to it.
I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from Mast in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled system.
Okay, let me guess. You want stuff that I haven't got. I have more than enough rocks to offload.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh, yeah, I don't have what she's looking for. I told you I wouldn't have it.
Try my luck in another system.
Yeah, we'll meet you again. You've annoyed me a number of times in the past.
Sorry, this is taking longer than usual.
Bye then.
Do you have any hobbies?
Go on, go. Get out. Mainly things I can do on my ship.
Yet, give origami a shot. I've been folding paper birds and flying them across the ship in 0G.
Fascinating.
Personally, I have quite a rock collection.
Nobody cares about your rock collection. Go, just go away. I'm stuck in this conversation now because you won't go away.
The geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks
Fascinating.
up and down and says,
Marvelous. Right, back to what we were doing before we got trapped in a conversation with Queen of the Boring. Right, if we go really close, what the hell? No wonder I only found iron. Look, I asked to go here and it's put me there. Look, I'm gonna have to go literally this far. I think if I can go here, can I go here? And hopefully I'll get aluminium there. If it puts me back in the same spot, then I'm going to have to move much further around the planet.
Watch for flaring.
It might be putting me back in the same spot, though. I clearly chose a spot that wasn't this spot. If I get out there, my other outpost here, I'm slapping somebody.
Organic of this rock.
And scan things. Where is the other... we might have moved from the other outpost then, because it's not here. It might just be different structures, I guess. The other outpost isn't showing up now. Brilliant. I've been here 5 minutes. I lost my outpost. Oh, beryllium. Beryllium and aluminium, but no freaking helium, right? If I go that way, there's... Ah, beryllium and helium. Ah, europium? No, europium. Oh, come on. I want one that's got at least aluminium. Ah, perfect. No, come back. That one. There we go. Second time lucky. Can you stop telling me all these things? I got 3 products out of this one. Excellent. I bet you I need to find resources before I can build any of the extractors, though. Yep, I need aluminium. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I need aluminium? What do I need for this one? Aluminium. You need aluminium to make an aluminium extractor. Right, let's see if we can find some rando aluminium lying around there. Should we mine this thing? What is it? A Sarah Morgan. Yeah, let's mine it. It would hurt us all. Ooh, random blue thing. What is that? That's europium. That's not what I needed. At least we complete the survey of the planet. I might have to go and buy some, because this is going to take ages and it's going to be boring. I might go and buy aluminium and iron. Just to get things kicked off. Gravity's low here, look. Zoom! Right, let's name it so I don't forget where the hell it is. Zoom! So I shall name you, remove, I don't want to remove it. That's the wrong button. There we go. Name it. Androphon Alum Plus, because it's got more than aluminium. That'll do. We've got a decent drop of aluminium there. Can't see the beryllium. There's the beryllium. And where's the helium? It was in this direction, so you'd think the helium would be over here. Maybe not. Whee! Get up. Get up, stand up. I can't see the helium. It might have lied about helium. Ah, I fell through the ship. Well, let's go and buy some resources. I've got some stuff to sell. Sarah, get in the ship. Get on your bikes and ride! Oh, I've got illegal stuff. I've got to go and sell the illegal stuff first, though. If I try and sell that anywhere where illegal stuff is not allowed, I will get put straight into prison. Zoom! It's got quite a few good bits on this ship for an early ship, though.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
I didn't name my other one. Androphon Outpost 1. But they're all stacked in a line, look, because it's so close together that it's giving me one list of everything. That's annoying. Oh. Let's get to Wolf. Offload this stuff. Oh, we've got to go to Bernard Star first. Wolf is too far.
Ready for action, Captain.
Zoom! If you do get into this game and start designing ships, one little tip.
Navigational feedback.
First, don't get shot. That's always bad for your health. Ooh, I know what we can do. Let's EM them.
Target's jump system down.
You can steal their ship. If we were closer, it would work. Don't destroy it, I want it. Don't destroy it, I want it. Well, you bastards, let's just destroy it. I'm trying to nick it, stop destroying it. I got its grab drive at least. Shields are down. And they're going to blow it up. Marvellous. I was trying to rob that ship. Gits.
We've taken out their
Don't
shields.
usually see spacers
Their
this far
shield
out.
system is damaged.
Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repair.
Now, every other time I've done this, I've always just let them get away for free. I always got no need for payment. But this is the evil run through, don't forget. So,
That can be arranged.
credits would be nice.
Thanks again for the help.
Boom, a grand. Nice. Let's go and nick the goods as well. I don't have enough room to steal the goods, but sometimes they have credit on them. Yeah, look, it won't let me nick them. Look. Boo! Boo! Ah, press the wrong button. Yeah, I can't take... It's sometimes the credits you can pick up because they don't take up any space, but I don't have the... Oh, there's another one. Got any money in that one? I don't have the pocket size yet for anything better. This is what I'm going to do next. Right, I'm going to go to a planet, sell what I've got on board, buy some aluminium, some iron, and with what I've got left, I'm going to put some upgrades on the ship to hopefully increase my storage. What time are we on, actually? It's nearly midnight. Yeah, that should be a reasonable amount to get done before I end stream. Oh, I can't pick that up either. No one's got any credits. I keep pressing this freaking tab button instead of escape for some reason. Fine. Right, where were we going? We were going to go to Wolf, weren't we? Straight to the den. To hawk all my nicked stuff. Zoom! This is not bad for the first day of play. Like I say, I got through the tutorial before I started stream just because I didn't want to, like, I've got no freaking power in the grab drive. Didn't want to bore everyone entirely with the tutorial. So first day of play, I've got 2 outposts, a new ship, and a bunch of stuff to sell. Not bad going for the first session. Oh yeah, what I was saying, you're going to build ships, all those bits. So your grab drive, your energy source, all those sort of stuff. Most ships you see in space, we've got them on the outside for some reason, which means they're pure targets. You can just like fly up and start zapping at them. So I found if you build them inside your ship, like put armor parts over them, put your habs around them, that sort of stuff, the enemy find it a lot harder to hit them because they're inside the ship. Then they're guarded by other ship parts, basically. So I don't know why so many ship designs in the game come with those parts exposed. It's kind of crazy, really. And it doesn't make them invulnerable. You can still get hit in them, but I think it just makes it harder to target them, basically. Right, let's... He won't probably have refreshed by now, but he did have some credits left, so I'm hoping he's got enough left to sell him my stolen goods, at least.
If there's anything Was there something you needed?
Yes, I need your cash. Oh, he's got 11 grand, so he might have enough. Sell... was it miscellaneous? It is. 1,500. Oh, that's not as much as I was hoping for, but it's better than nothing. And what have I got that I can sell then? I have a fire extinguisher. I don't need any of this crap. I've got stuff I can sell from my pockets. I need the cutter because that's how you dig stuff. Oh, I don't need all 5 grindles. Get rid of those. Modified rattler, staggering rattler. That does 10. That does 10. So look, reflex sight. 28 mag. 12 mag. Oh, I'll get rid of that one actually. I don't need those. That's a piece of trash. Keep that. Helmets. Broken ground crew. Space. I'll get rid of these for now. I'm going to pick up so many helmets and stuff later that I don't really need to worry about that. I don't think he'll have the resources I need. He doesn't. What's he got? He's got 7 grand left, and I have got not a lot to sell him, actually. Can't sell your ship parts because, well, you can physically sell them, but if you do, then you can't fix a ship, so it's a dumb thing to do. They're basically the healing for your ship. I don't really have much to sell him then. We've got 1 spacesuit here. It's ugly. It might be a good spacesuit, but it's an ugly spacesuit. I'm going to keep that because I might be able to upgrade that to be a better pack than the one I'm wearing at the moment. I think that's about it. Gucci face! Fine. Right, let's go and buy some stuff. I could probably do my ship here, but then I won't be able to get there. Yeah. If I fix my ship here with this guy, I won't know how much I've got left for aluminium and stuff. To Jemison.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
We can go and rename the ship as well now, so we don't have to keep identifying as ecliptic since they're baddies. So we need to go to... not to Neptune. Alpha Centauri, there it is. Alpha Centauri. Jemison. That's the I. Let's go to Jemison. Commercial district, that's where I want to go. Nice. Nice. The one good thing this game does have is it's got fast travels up the yin yang. Hey, Tree Hugger, how's it going? I'm level 6 now already as well. It's not been too bad a sesh.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining. complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but
Nobody
she
cares about the bartender.
annoying us.
Running away, running away. It automatically picks up missions. Top left. It's gonna force me to go and talk to her anyway. Oh, this is a good place to sell stuff, but they usually only have a low budget, particularly early game. They only have like 5 to 10 grand per trip.
I'm sure we have anything you might. Welcome to UC Distribution.
You've met me before. Why are you talking to me like we're strangers?
Oh, well, certainly.
Yeah, look, 5 grand. It's not a lot. She hopefully has. I need the adhesive. Yarp. I need the aluminium. Yarp. And I need iron if you've got it. I should probably pick up some copper. And iron, you do have it. Yote. Now my pockets are going to be jam full. But is there anything I can sell to her? I could sell this helmet for now. It doesn't go with my outfit. Not the bartender and they're tedious, but yeah, but what it is, right? I will do that one eventually. What the bartender wants you to do is actually technically illegal. And so if you go there with Sarah, who's my current companion, she gets hella bitchy about it. She's like, what the hell are you doing this for? She does not like you going and doing illegal stuff. So what you got to do is leave Sarah on the ship. So you can go and do the bartender mission, but you've got to do it without Sarah, because otherwise she gets angry at you. So I'm going to come back. It's already picked up. They auto pick up. So if you go to L, get away.
Right.
You see all the missions you picked up. Particularly these activity ones, which is like that one, they just fill up as you walk around. You don't have to keep talking. You know, remember in Fallout and in Skyrim, you had to walk up to a person and talk to them. Yeah, it's the one where you go and nick some stuff from storage. Yeah. So you can't do that with Sarah in tow, because where is she? There she is. Even though she stood over there. Nebbin. She gets pissy when you do illegal stuff. Now this is my evil playthrough, so there's going to be a number of times where I have to leave Sarah on the ship or tell her to wait here or something, because I've already done a whole nice playthrough and I'm on my second nice playthrough, or like my second alternative nice playthrough. So this playthrough here is my evil playthrough, which means I've got to do a lot of stuff like picking people's pockets and stuff. And if you do that with her in tow, she ends up not being a friend. What kind of friend doesn't want you to get rich off of stealing from people? Like there are some things you can get from in here when no one's looking. If you creep in and no one's looking, there's stuff in here that you can nick. See all the red markers? If you do that, if I do that right now, even though they can't see me, she can, and she's going to get livid with me. And I'm like, well, it's for us. I'm doing. Hello. No, you've notified the coppers. She's a snitch. Yeah, so you basically got to leave her outside, otherwise she basically gets all angry with you, and then you lose her as a companion eventually if you make her too angry. And the downside is she is really a useful companion if you can see her skill set. Like if I go like this and go ship and then go crew, she is level 4 astrodynamics, level 3 lasers, level 2 leadership, and level 1 botany. When you're on board a ship, that's about how efficiently you can fly. That's about how well your lasers work. That is how you keep extra people on your ship. So as long as you've got Sarah on your ship, you can get 1 extra person on your ship as well. And I've just noticed I forgot to pick up the robot, or pick him up over here, Vasco, because he's got abilities too, and he doesn't count as a crew member because robot lives don't matter. So you can have him on your ship as well. So I'm going to see if I can put him on the ship. I don't know if I'll have to get one of these to leave to bring him on, but if that's the case, I can drop one of these off at an outpost eventually and come back and get him, because definitely she's quite useful having these, but she's just an outpost engineer. So if I can get her to go and stay on one of my outposts, now that I've got the goods to go and build some stuff on the outpost, I can actually build her somewhere to stay. She have to build a little house with a desk in it for them to be able to look at my CO2 immediately going up, in order to station them there. Hey, Magic, how's it going? I cannot breathe. I've got my pockets full of aluminium. It turns out carrying several tons of stuff in your pocket is not good for you. Who would have thought? I'm going to try and fix the ship up before we go, though. Come on, Sarah. Oh, heavy-ass pockets.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I definitely need to do some more missions though. I need to load up on free guns and stuff. I need the ammo for a start. I'll do the Mantis mission. I might save the Mantis mission for next week actually, given the time of day it is now. Like it's nearly midnight here. I might do the Mantis mission next Sunday.
The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Well, if you empty your pockets, you do move better, but then you don't get to keep all the loot because you can't. If you haven't got anywhere on this ship to store it, and you don't have anywhere on your outpost to store it, which I don't at the moment, you just have to drop it, which means you no longer own it. And no longer owning the things I've stolen is terrible.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Let me see what ships you have. I'm just going to check his ships. I won't be able to afford any of his ships, but I just want to see what he's got in. The Rambler. Ooh, that's not too bad a one. It's got a cargo capacity of 200. What kind of nub ship is this? I lied. It is a bad one. Nobody believed me when I said that. This is what I was looking for. There you go. Look at this cargo capacity. 2,660. That would be pretty useful. But I don't have nearly 95 grand. I've got 15 grand. This one's not too bad as well. I prefer to steal my ships though, because stealing is way cheaper than buying things. I've noticed that. If you get stuff for free by nicking it, it's much lower cost. Well, let's work out what we got going on this ship. We can move some stuff around, I guess. I expect. I don't like the fact that these are both on one side. It annoys me. If I move that to there, you can sit there. Go on the top. Go on the top. Now I'll put you. I've only got one of these, which sucks, but I'll put it here for now. If you're being chased by not in a ship. The ship's got an upper limit and it won't let you exceed it. So in the ship, you've got an upper limit. Once it reaches it, it just says you can't put any more in. In your own pockets, you can drop stuff to make yourself more nimble, but I to date have never done so because I've managed to fight my way through every single fight so far without having to do so. I'm just too stubborn to let go of the free things I've stolen. But let's lay this out a bit different because it doesn't. It's got some good parts, but it's not really laid out too well. Well, exactly. The downside is the CO2 limit thing really gets awkward in a fight sometimes. But I'd rather cope with that than lose the loot, basically. Well, that's just a piece of hull. That's the thing that's making it so we've only got low cargo. We could swap out that piece of hull for another piece of storage. What are these engines? You see what? Starship Design rank 1. I don't have rank 1, so it's useful that I nicked this because I wouldn't be able to fit them myself. I don't like the fact that this is on top like this. But I don't have a lot of cash for reloading this out. What have we got in the middle? We've got one crew station because it's an engineering bay. Can we get a better bay in there at least? I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press that. Let's have a look. So we definitely need some more cargo, which I'll get in a minute. But we need some more bays first to make it so we can actually fit them. Wait, what cockpits have they got? That's got 240. What's mine got? 200. And 2 crew stations. It doesn't fit this style though. It's not a bad cockpit. I've only got 15 grand to play with though, so I've got to be careful. I am your father. Yes. You will hear that a lot.
Peanut butter!
Peanut butter! I could get rid of that dumb top box if I put one of those slim dockers on underneath. I'm already, in my head, I'm already like buying tons of stuff, so I've got to watch it because I don't have the cash for it yet. Let's work it out. Let's get some habs going first. These are... I'm in the wrong place, really. These are Nova, but for now I can start with Nova stuff. All in one berth. We could get a pair of those. They're only 1,300 each. Because if I add these, I can put someone on as a passenger. Too high. Golfu Khada. That means good afternoon, yeah. No, that doesn't. That means good evening. Wait, let me get it right. Yeah, Dohijit is afternoon. You're taxing my memory. Well done. You've remembered it. Yeah. Right, this is where I F up the entire design. Ah! Get off. I forgot what button it is now. Is it control... Duplicate? There we go. G. Right, we are going to lose some mobility, but I don't really care about that at this point. But I need something on the bottom to reattach the bits I've just yanked off. Press Alt F4. Oh, it does it really. I'll do that right now then. Yeah, that sounds sensible. You're evil! I might better stick these straight back underneath, actually. Probably can. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Interferes with it. Look. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. I've got one of those. Whoa! Whoa! Hold still. You're wild. This ship builder thingy is a little bit awkward to use at times. Right, that's my power generator, so I want that. Can I get a better reactor actually while we're at it? 12 grand! Holy liver. 8 grand for 16. What does this one give me? 18. Yeah, no. That's a no then. That gives me 18, but I've already got 18, so... What bits can I put on this then? Well, if I had the cash, I'd buy it, but like I say, one of my other ships I've built cost me 2 million to build. So I'm not averse to building huge, expensive ships. But I haven't got 2 million yet. This is a new run through, so I'm very much financially disadvantaged, shall we say? I need some parts underneath that are going to hold on the bits I want to hold on. Can I use those for that? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if they can side mount. Yeah, you can't side mount it. It has to be attached to the back there. I could put some more habs on, but then I'd have to have 2 ladders. I suppose they could come in these. They could come in these bits actually. Well, you clearly weren't listening. In order to rob more stuff, you need more storage. What I'm doing right now is attempting to acquire storage so that I can rob more stuff. I'm going to be buying some storage in a minute. I need a way of attaching it to the ship. This is where the vagaries of design come in. So I could get another one of those. Have they got one here? They do. Aha. So I get rid of that one. That's 210. 245. Oi. Get another one. Now I've doubled my storage. I've really hurt my light years going on a distance I can travel. I don't care right now. I just need something structural underneath to put the landing pads back on. You need to remember anything he said, follow his own words. No, I'm actually doing what I said. In order to steal more stuff, you need somewhere to store it before, so you can get it somewhere to sell it. So what I'm doing right now is working out how to put together a ship that I can store more stuff on, basically, so that I can steal more stuff to sell more stuff. Or I could do... This doesn't have any side mounts, unfortunately. If I got a better grav drive with some side mounts, that would help. Stop ruining my jokes. Let me just check out grav drives. This has a thrust of 13, max power of 8. Grav. Thrust of 16. I need one of the grav drives that has got side mounting pieces. That one. There we go. I have a better idea. Watch this. I'm getting back my light years of travel by putting this on here. And then that will attach to it. No, it won't. Why won't it attach to it? Is this thing in the way? Now it attached to it. So I can put that there. I can mirror that idea. Oh, and take these off again. On the other side, we're putting that thing down here. Whoa! Why do you do that? I'm clearly not moving in that direction. It just zooms off the... Look at that. Where the hell are you going? It starts leaving the ship. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't remember anything, frankly. Where's it gone again? I've lost it now. It's all the way over there. I don't get why it does this. I'm clearly trying to work on this ship in the middle. So it goes, alright, I'll put it freaking 16 miles in the other direction then. Aha! It's all coming together now, look. That one attached there. I'm getting there. It's getting there. I don't think I can put these back on though, because they'll clip with that, I think. Yeah, look. I can put them further forward. I'll maybe do that in a minute. I need something here, and then a couple of somethings here and here. On both sides. You have to put a name in. If you just tell it to redeem it, it won't know what you're trying to redeem. You've just told it redeem. It's like, redeem what? I don't know. Just anything. Anything you feel like. Start redeeming something. Well, I could put a couple of habs in, I suppose. Since I've got so few. Ooh, let's go with an armory. An armory.
Shut the fuck up, alright?
Hey! Well, thank you very much. And we can go with a leggery. And a captain's quarters, of course. I totally neglected myself there. I forgot to give myself the lap of luxury. And we can stick that there. And that won't go there. Brilliant. I can't stick that there, though. Yeah, marvellous. It's getting there. It's nearly there. See, I modded. The first time in known history.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch. Ooh, let's get some of these on the front. That'll look nice. I just need something here and here that will hold apart. Not fall apart. That's different. The hell did that go? There it is. This'll do for now. The limit of parts and weight I've got going on here means
time and time again you parade in front of us with these Jack and Annoy stories. This time justice must be swift and severe.
This'll do for now. We've lost a load of mobility. I don't really care. We've got 690 cargo. That's better than what we had. Put another set of those on for the lulz, just to waste more weight. That'll do. I do need to fix what I've done to the top, though. Look. That'll still work. But it will just stick down the hole. Look. 2 errors might not. Oh, I don't have enough freaking money for what I've just done. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's have a look at what the errors are. Flight check. Low mobility, unattached modules. Right, let's find out what our modules are unattached first. I see. That doesn't help. Let's just flog that then. I could probably get rid of these. Oh, come on. Are you going to tell me I can't have any of my windows? I'm literally... Oh, no, I can. I've got 56. Let's have a look. Ship has unattached modules still. What the hell's unattached now? Why are they unattached? Oh, yeah, they're just floating in the middle of the air. That's why. That makes sense that they're unattached, because they literally are unattached. Yes, some music going. Yeah, space music. How the hell am I going to attach those now then? That doesn't work. Right, you go there. Let me have a look. If I can get one of those...
Where is your god now?
Where is your god now? I'm just going to say them all. Every time you do that, I'm going to just say them all for no good reason. What I'm looking for is a mountain plate, but I don't think I've got them yet. They look like a porthole like that, but they're just a plate that you can put weapons on. I don't think I've got any yet. This sucks. How am I going to get the weapons back on? I can put one here. Look. Ah! Move that one somewhere. Claw back some cash by selling these. And now I've got to find somewhere where the hell I'm going to stick this. Can anyone tell me where to stick it? Oh! Your mum looks like a porthole. I'm telling her. Brilliant. Now I've taken off all the mounting points. I've got nowhere to put my gun back on with. I have the power! This is arguably a better ship than what I started with, at least. I know what I can do. I can move these down a bit. I bet they won't move down a bit. Of course they won't move down a bit. Why would they? That would be useful. This is where you realise why you can spend most of your life in this game designing ships. Does Khan spring up? We could ask him. We could try and force him to. This is getting confusing. I'm making it gradually more and more unusable. This won't work. You can't have your engines this far off the back of your ship. But they might go here. Oh, has he worked it out? Oh, what's the error? Ship has unattached modules. Still! Oh yeah, because I've got a gun over here, that's why. I'm going to move that all the way to the back. And I'm going to move that one back. Can I put that on there? It won't attach. Oh, this gun's annoying. Why were the missiles attached there? Oh, because they've got one of those plates. Let's see if... Can I just copy that? Oh, they don't have any more of those. Oh, god damn it. I have no way of attaching this gun, and I'm nearly out of cash, so I've got to find a way that costs 280 coins or less to attach this gun to the ship. This has become immediately difficult. I'm literally going to empty my pocket. I'm going to have no money left whatsoever from doing this. Right, I must find a way of attaching this gun to the ship. That's 500. Which is immediately more than I've got. If I take that off... Yeah, I don't think I can do that. That part's going to be counted. I could get rid of these for now, I suppose, but that sucks. I don't really want to get rid of them. It's because I've got no cash. Shipbuilding is pretty easy if you've got plenty of cash. Right now, I've got so little cash that I just can't put it together. Like, that works perfectly, but I don't have the money to do it. I could just do that, look, but I don't have the cash to do it. I could sell the portals again, I suppose. How much are they? 500? Well, that sucks. It was nice having portals. I bet you that won't work. Ship is unattached modules. What's unattached now? Why is that unattached? That's been attached for about a month now. Why did that randomly decide not to be attached anymore? Oh, this works. This works. But I can't afford the portals. That sucks. I've got to go with no windows. Fine. With the no windows gang now then. But it does mean I've done what I was saying. Look, the bits that are dangerous to have shot here and here are partially covered now. They're under the ship. I could get rid of that and put one of those in there. No, I'll leave it as it is for now because I've already spent way too much money and probably way too much time doing this. There's only one last thing, chat. One last thing. Boom. You can't just leave it looking like this with white bits and grey bits and green bits and blue bits and blah 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 bits. So we've got to make it as brez as possible. And everyone knows how brez rolls. Oh, look at that. Need some unicorn rainbow vomit. All of my ships in every version of this game so far have been red and black. I will eventually branch out, but I just like red and black. I've either had them in completely black or red and black. I just like red and black as a combination. Well, that's not too bad a rework. Like, I would have made a much better job of it if I had more cash, and I will have more cash soon. I'm gonna have like a pittance. I'm gonna about 600 or so coins left when I'm done. But once I start getting into the game and doing more and more missions and stuff, and then the cash starts rolling in, I've got some designs in my head from previous games. I've built some beautiful ships. I've built some ships that are like an entire village. You can literally do anything on. They've got all the different machine shops and hospitals and all that sort of stuff on board. They're gorgeous ships. They just take time and money to get to. So for now, since I nicked it, it's not too bad for a starter ship. Oh yeah, rename it as well. I need to rename it. I don't want to call it what it's currently called. Rename ship G. It's called the Ecliptic Bayonet. Let's go rename. And that's in what's the word? In homage to who we got it from. Let's call it Bayonetta. Boom! I've got 680 coins left. I am rich. It's not even got the weapons I would choose. These are just the weapons that came with it, but they'll have to do until I can afford some more. The upside is, though, it's got a lot more storage now. I've nearly doubled the storage. I could have put the weapon on the inside, I think. I think that's a weapon mounting point. I can't remember. No, it isn't. That's a ship mounting point. I lied. Ignore that. Not too bad for like a 5 minutes into the game, get it going type ship.
Move on.
Ooh, I've got the empty pockets. What it does do is it moves everything. Like if you put stuff around the ship, let's have a look at this now. Look, 690. It was 410. Nice. Yeah, everything. If you decorate the ship with stuff, and then do what I've just done, it moves everything you've decorated the ship with back into the cargo hold, which really does suck. Because say you decided that the ship's almost perfect, but you just wanted to move one portal or one piece somewhere, it'll let you do that, but then it'll also completely move everything from your ship back into the cargo hold. And it's like, what the hell did you do that for? All I was doing was like editing one bit of the ship. It's like, nope, if you edit the ship at all, we move everything. Well, thanks. Right, I don't think there's anything else I can drop. Oh, and weapons. Yeah, I don't really use the rip shank. Right, that's not too bad. Let's go and build a outpost. Then what are we on? Like I say, it's always quarter past midnight now. Have a quick peek around the ship. Oh look, it's also got rid of the dead bodies. Turns out if you modify your ship, they come and clean away all the corpses you had lying around your ship. Which is nice of them.
Looking good, boss.
I can't say I ever wanted to have, like, the remains of my enemies just lying around on the floor. So, wait, isn't there another? How can I get into this one here? Where's the other? Have you put the door back here? You haven't. How the hell do I get into the other side of the ship, then? What? Oh, I bet you I know what they've done. I bet you there's a ladder up into it. I bet you. Because that should be a door. Like that is a door. I bet you if I go downstairs, there's a ladder up into that part, which sucks. Stupid suckiness. There you go. The door here. And a ladder up. I knew it. I knew it. Stupid. I only need one ladder. I don't need 52 ladders everywhere in the ship. This is the captain's quarters. So to get to... Yeah. This bit here, which I don't even remember which one it was. Is this the armory? Nope. Oh no, it's the crew's quarters. So what I want as a captain in my frickin' quarters is a ladder into the crew's quarters. So literally when I'm in bed in my quarters here, in my nice captain's quarters, every single fricking member of the crew has to come wandering through my own private quarters to go up a ladder to their quarters. Well done. You've really like laid this out well for me. You couldn't have just had two doors. Like, you definitely had to have two ladders instead. Brilliant. Brilliant. No, I'm happy with that. That's fine. The corpses really did tie the room together. Yeah, they're actually quite a nice finishing touch. What would be good though is if the corpses stayed there and you could re-loot them every now and then. They kind of refill with loot. That would be funny. But they don't. So all you got to do is just trip over corpses. Right, that's annoying. Oh, I was going to get Vasco, wasn't I? Wait, yeah, I'll go and get Vasco. I left him. Wait, Vasco! Where's the exit? I've lost the exit now because I've rebuilt the damn ship. Oh, here it is. I think I left him at the lodge.
While we're here, let's swing by so I can pick up some ammo.
We'll grab Vasco and we'll do the outpost and then I shall probably finish. Where is the lodge? So, see your parents, don't care about seeing my parents. Commercial district, the lodge, there we go. I told you, this is an evil playthrough, so I gave her parents, and she's ignoring them. Sucks to be my parents. They'll only ask me for cash or something. I've literally just emptied all of my pockets into making a snazzy new ship. Got nothing left for my parents. Wait, you're supposed to be on the ship.
Now that you are a member of Constellation,
so this is the real one. Yes, I'm copying. This is the one that most matches life. I could use you on my crew, Vasco. Pretty sure I already went through this. Where are you? Vasco ship. I already told you to go to the ship. It already says Vasco ship. Why weren't you on the ship then, you lazy robot? Don't make me hit you. Anyway,
your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Nobody cares. I've literally just told everyone here that I'm not going to go and see him. I want that though. Constellation permanently reduces fall damage. Yep, I'll have that. Is there any other free shit that I forgot to pick up while I was here? Your hat is stupid. You look like you've got a nappy on your head, like a diaper.
Ask if you've got questions.
Yeah, the question is, why do you wear a diaper on your head, you lunatic? That's my question.
We're all here for the same reason.
Fair enough. Nobody cares. His whole... There's a temple. Well, I'll get there eventually. If you watch this playthrough, like, through the weeks, you'll see. There's a whole temple of people wearing these dumb head diapers, and I really don't get it. Because they've got this weird side pieces. It's not just their hair, because, like, it's got a bulge on the top. What the hell is this in the side?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
I feel like you've got a diaper on your head. Let's tell each other useless information. Thanks. I don't get why they've done that. They're like, we've got to make them look spiritual. Spiritual? Alright, diaper on the head. Most religious people walk around with children's freaking toiletry stuff on their head. Where am I going? I can't see the ship. It says go to Neptune, so my ship's behind there. How do I get to it from fast travel? It's to catch the shitty ideas they have. Yeah, exactly. All the shit thoughts going through their heads gets caught in there. We don't have to listen to it. I'm gonna have to go and get the train, aren't I? Because I can't freaking see the ship from here. Oh, actually, I might better frig it with surface map. Haha, you fools! I outfooled you. And I still can't see my ship. There it is. Whee. Hey, Black Bear, how's it going? The fuck? I mean, it's a good view. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind. But pretty peculiar that you're literally stood on my lap. There's no slap button. Fine, we'll just have to take off with you stood there, you loony. Let's find where we're going. I've forgotten where my... There it is. Up here. Narion, wasn't it? Wink. This planet. Andraphon. We'll set up the iron one first, I think. Because iron is the base useful thing. What exactly? I have no idea why she's decided the best thing to do is just stand there with her anus in my face, but like I say, not complaining. Not a bad view, but if I'm trying to see where I'm going in space, unless I'm travelling to Uranus. Oh my, you're so funny. Fine. Do it yourself. Thank you everybody, thank you. I know, it was so good. Thank you for the follow. Was it Twisted Walk? Why have they put me so far from the ship? But we definitely need to build some dignity. Stop booing! How dare you! How dare you! Right, this is my iron one, so I'm going to rename this Andraphon. I am Iron Man! With an M. An extra M just to make sure it's Iron Manum. Nope, let's get rid of that. Zoom. Right, iron extractor. Finally able to build. I've already built one! When did I build that? I don't remember building it. Fine. I expected this. My own brain working against me. Solar power. Let's get 3 of these going. Could you please go and stand exactly where I'm trying to put things down, Sarah? My main goal today was to crush all of my colleagues with items I'm putting on the floor. Lunatic. So they should be already working, because it doesn't... You can manually wire these things, but they're invisible wires. But they auto wire, which is really useful, because if you've ever built a base in Fallout 4, which I have, lots of, you realise how freaking annoying it can be sometimes to lay out the wiring system. In this, they just auto wire, and it's so much nicer. I can only build the small storage, which sucks. What I should do, actually, can I build a landing pad? Shall I waste all of the stuff I've just... Oh, I can! Oh, this is glory. Glory be. Wait, let me check I'm not about to build it. Right, there's the iron. I don't want to build it on the iron. And there's more iron. Oh, I got loads of iron going on. Let's build it here where there's no iron. That's brilliant. The best thing about that is that I can now edit my own ship. You don't have to go anywhere to edit your ship. You can actually edit it on your base if you got one of those down. So let's have a look. What's the cheapest? Aluminium, sealant, and lead. Aluminium, sealant, and lead. So 634, 46, 634, and that one's titanium. So we'll go with this. This'll do. Did I not place that? I must have forgotten. Oh, I know what I didn't do. It's because of the height. Once you place it, you can give it a height look. Now what I need to do is put one of, if I can find the bugger, one of those in it. I can. What this is a crew desk, which means when I need to, I can offload one of the crew members. Actually, before I do that, can I build 2 of these? I'm going to need more space. No, I cannot. I'm impoverished. I've lost it now. Let me in. Now, it would be nice to give them a bed as well, because, you know, the niceties. So if I can make a bed, I will, but if I can't, they're not vital. Just doing that, look. Okay, just putting down a desk like that means I can now assign crew to this, even though they've got bugger all. No beds, no cooking area. I can just make them live in this chair. They don't even have a computer. Look. I can just go, you've got a desk now, you live here. Which, it seems kind of cruel, but you can do it. Oh, I can't even build the storage now that I built that. You muppet. I should probably build them one of these at least. You don't want to come back and find it's been destroyed. Whoa! Can only build one. They get one gun. There you go. One gun and a dream. I shall put some more niceties in it for them in the future. But this means that as soon as I need to, I can offload one of my crew members. Because as soon as it's got one of those crew desks in it, you can now tell one to come and occupy. And next time I land, that will land on there as well. Right, where are the iron things? Let's go and make sure they're working. They should be. Yeah, let's I hope no one creeps up behind us. It's still freezy, crashy. This is the thing. I've had people. My son can't play it at all. It won't start at all. But he's got a Xeon compressor. What am I saying? Processor. There you go. He's got a Xeon processor, and it doesn't have the right codec support. So the likelihood is he may never be able to play it on that specific processor, which sucks for him because he's got the game but he can't play it. But I've never had a problem with it. So I know some people that had nothing but problems with it. And then there's been loads of people that have just not had a problem at all. It's kind of unfair, really. It just goes, yeah, we could probably loot that. Are we on? Like, yeah, it's 12:30 at night. So I shan't do any more. I'm going to take off and land just to land on that thing, and I'll show you what I mean about the editor. But yeah, I won't. Next time I come on, I can go and loot that area, and I might be enough money to start working on my ship again. And I'll show you why I can do all that from within this same planet. I don't know why I'm running over here, actually, because I could have fast traveled. I'm the smartest person alive. Oh, sometimes it runs fast. Well, one of the things I've got going on at the moment, I have to be careful with my apparel. When I go to my apparel, I always, whenever I play a game like this, I always play first time through no mods at all. Unless I reach a point when it literally won't continue, like you need a mod because the game's broken. But I managed to get through my first playthrough with no mods. But there were some annoying things about the game, so I put on a mod that some clothing kept disappearing. And so in the vanilla game, I kept going to places and finding that people were just walking around in their underwear. So I put a mod on that's supposed to fix that. And I didn't check before I went live. It definitely fixed the people walking around in their underwear. But I didn't check if it did anything else. And apparently one of the jackets you can wear, it's turned that invisible. And so I found this out earlier on by trying to change my outfit on stream to find that my character was entirely naked. It's taken off the underwear, so it's done the opposite. So I need to go and fix that. But there are some mods that can fix some of the default bugs. The downside is, and the reason why I played it through once before, there you go, it's on there, why I did any modding, is that yeah, well, no, I've got some other mods on that I'll openly admit. I put a mod on that puts on tattoos because I like tattoos and they didn't have enough in the game. I put on a mod that keeps the planet names up on screen. So when I go to this, normally all of these are just white dots and you got to hover over it, and I get lost really easy. So I told it the mod literally just makes these star names stay turned on. Now I've been to all of these stars, none of them are new to me because I've completed the game, so I know all of this. So it's not new information that I've secretly added for myself. It's all stuff I already know. I've just put a mod on that makes it. Oh, there's Maheo. That's what I was looking for earlier. This is where my base is in my other world. This is I've put this on so that I can navigate easier, particularly because when I'm on stream I didn't want to spend hours and hours looking for a planet that I've been to and I know where it is technically, but I can't find it because I can't see it basically. So I've put a couple of mods on, but I haven't put any mods on that make the game easier. There are plenty. There are mods that make it so you can carry endless amounts of stuff. You can tell I haven't got that because I keep getting overladen. There are mods that make it so that you can like have like what was it now? Oh, you can get a mod that gives you extra money. You can tell I'm broke, so I've not got that on. So I haven't put any of the mods on that make the game easier, because I want to enjoy playing the game. And if you mod it too much with everything's free now, you don't earn anything in the game, then you don't really enjoy the game anymore. So I wouldn't do that. You're a mod that stops my ego getting to me. So what I have done is I put some on to make it easier to stream it. One of them was supposed to fix a nudity problem, and it's created a different nudity problem. So if I go to that character, you'll see she's got tattoos, because I added a tattoos mod just because aesthetically I prefer that. But it's taken off some of her clothing, so I need to go and reinstall the mods. And it's possibly some mods, when you install them, there's a clash in the order. So you can say install mod 1, 2, 3 and 4, and it goes, these are clashing. You go, okay, mod install 1, 2, 4 and 3, like that, and then they don't clash. So I need to go through a few times before next stream and retry the mods to make sure none of them are wiped, because I don't want to like get banned from Twitch for showing nudity when I'm the whole point of that mod was the opposite, to try and add clothes where they were missing, and now it's taken them off. But here, this is my own planet, right? This is my outpost. You just seen me build it, and I built this, which is the big landing pad. This can take any size ship, not the little one. It only works with this big one, the biggest one. It's got this here, and the benefit of it is you can modify your ships here. But unlike most places you go to modify your ship, they have parts that are local to that region. So if you go to Nova, they'll have Nova parts. If you go to Deimos, they'll have Deimos parts, and so on. Like Neon, I've got a mix of a couple of. Basically, if you go to your own base, it won't give you parts you don't have access to yet. What's this error? Ship has unattached modules again. Yeah, it won't give you. Well, how is that unattached when I've been flying through space? You fucking lies. Yeah, it won't give you access to parts that you don't have, but it will give you access to all of the parts that you should be able to access, and that's game. That's not a mod. That's game default. This is built in by the game. So look, I can now get any one of these landing bays, whereas in some places it let me have one or the other. I can now get any one of these landing bays because it's my own base. Same with all the cargo. I can get any of these. If you saw earlier when I was choosing cockpits, I can now access this whole massive list of cockpits, because by putting your own landing pad down, it lets you access any part that you should have access to at your level. It doesn't unlock parts that you don't have access to at your level, so it's not a cheat. Like I say, it's standard part of the game. It's built into the game actually, but it does let you access parts that you would normally have to fly all over the place for. So anyone playing this game for the first time, I advise build yourself an outpost. Firstly, you can put a ton of storage on it, so you don't have to keep dicking about with full pockets. And so next week I'm going to try and get the metal together to start building storage bays, and you'll see what I mean. You can just, everything that you've got in your ship's cargo, you can just store in boxes on the planet instead, and empty your ship's cargo, which means you can go and loot more and fill the boxes, and loot more and fill the boxes, and you can build up loads of money by looting stuff and then storing it on your planet. You can modify your ship easier here because you've got access to everything bar specialist parts. So there's some specialist parts that you can only get, even if you have access to them, you can only get them at a certain planet. They won't show up in this thing, but it's a lot quicker and easier to modify your ship here. Like if I wanted to make that all match, like I was saying earlier, these are yeah, go ship builder. There you go. These are Nova parts. Main core is Tayo. If I want to swap these out for Tayo instead, I could either fly to where they do Tayo parts, or I could have my own base like this and just go to Habs. I've got the Deimos parts, I've got the Hope Tech parts, I've got the Nova parts, the Stroud parts, and here I've got the Tayo parts. So I could swap them out now. I don't know if it will let me actually. Let me have a look. Can I swap them out now? These are the bottoms. So Tayo bottom. What was it on the bottom? Armory, Captain's Quarters. There's. If I take that one. I accidentally swapped it by moving it. Let's get rid of that. Nope. I'm doing everything wrong. If it's the same price, I might better just swap it one for one. Where were we? Tayo. Tayo all in one. Mid and bottom. There you go. So Tayo bottom. Armor. No, it was Captain's Quarters. I want to want Captain's Quarters. That's 1350. That I should be able to swap it. So now I can make my ship back to everything matches again, just by coming to my own planet. That was the all-in-one. So if I get a Tayo all-in-one instead, so I'll go for the Tayo top all-in-one. Because Tayo got more variety in terms of design. But these parts now match the part next to it, look. That was another all-in-one, and that was an armory. Why did I have... Oh yeah, that's the captain's quarters. I thought I had 2 armories for a second there. So, bottom armory. Wait. Oh, damn it. If you press the wrong button, it leaps to a different thing. Bottom armory. And the top was another all-in-one, wasn't it? So now it's costing me 5,400. I don't have 5,400, but when I press delete, no, it's still going to charge me for them. Damn it. It won't let me do it. I'll have to do it next week. I'll have to get some more cash. I thought it would just swap like for like, but it's not. He's selling them back at less than I paid for them. Damn. But anyway, everything you sell here and buy here. So like if I was to sell this, it goes into the vendor credits here. You can try anyway. I can try, but I don't think it'll let me. If I go like this, look, you do not have enough credits. I can only cancel or go back. Yeah, so it won't let me do it. What I was trying to demonstrate is that anything you buy and sell, your vendor credits are 0 at the moment, so you can't sell any ships to it. But if you buy and sell parts here, gradually the vendor credits fills up. So later on, if I cancel this modification for now, later on, once you've bought and sold enough parts that your own personal vendor has a balance, you can go and nick a ship, and you can bring it here instead of to a planet and sell it to your own vendor. The difference being, you are your vendor. So if I've bought and sold enough parts that there's a balance here, say it had 12 grand here, and I went and stole a ship that cost 10 grand, and I sold it to this for 10 grand, that vendor would go down to 2 grand, and I'd get 10 grand, like any normal sale. But it's my money going away and coming back to me, which means it only gets affected by my purchases. Which means, unlike a planet where their balances can go up and down, they refill and that sort of stuff, I can get back all the money I spend here. I can gradually get back by nicking stuff and selling it to them. So I can just nick ships and sell it back to my vendor, get all my money back, carry on editing, nick some more ships, sell it back to my vendor, get my money back like that. That's one of the methods. So stealing ships isn't that profitable unless you follow 3 rules. Firstly, if you steal a ship, the only way to register it is to go ship and register. Right. If you do it any other way, if you go to a planet and register it with the planet, it'll charge you more. So if that ship I registered earlier, this one, it cost me 9 grand to register. On a standard planet, that probably would have cost me 12 to 13 grand to register. So I've already made a saving by registering it with myself instead of another planet. You sound like your uncle said. Oh, exactly, yeah. If you do that a few times and then keep selling them to planets, you'll get a load of money, and then you use that money to edit your ship here, and eventually you'll have enough money in your own vendor that you can steal ships, sell it to yourself to get your money back, steal another ship, sell it to yourself to get your money back. And I did that so much. This is how I've spent 5 million on ships in my other playthrough. I just kept going to the Varun. I built a ship called the Varuiner to ruin the Varun, and I just kept going to the Serpentis where the Varun fly, and every ship I met, I disabled it and stole it and sold it. I've sold like tens, if not hundreds of ships. And then sometimes you land on planets and ships land. This is how I got this one. I nicked it from the planet's surface. And you can do the same. You can nick those, bring it back to your own vendor, sell it on. And so I built up my storage and ship empire. I've got about 9 ships now. 1 cost a couple of million. The other 2 cost nearly $1 million each. They're my 3 favourite ships. So I've got about 4 million in just 3 ships. And then the rest of are smaller ships for different purposes. Like one of them is literally just a little sort of shuttle type ship and what have you. But the way I managed to afford all those ships is by, it's legit gameplay. There's no frigging in the game, but just by robbing stuff from other people in space and bringing it home to sell. This is why one of the first things I build is one of those. It makes your own your ability to get cash and go back on it and get it back again after you've sold stuff. Yeah, basically. And this is another reason why I build outposts. Outposts are great for storing stuff you've nicked, so that you can eventually make a profit out of it. And they're also great for digging up stuff. So right now, as I'm talking to you, all the time I'm stood here, those two iron things are just mining iron. I can either take iron in great chunks and sell it, or I can use it to build more base. And I usually do the latter. I did say I wasn't going to come over and start fighting, didn't I? But here I am looting this. Look. That's just magic. Floaty box. Okay, fair enough. What was that? Disappeared when I walked towards it. There was a drink there on the floor. Let's go over here. I'll walk back over. There was a drink just sat there on the floor, a carton, and as I walked over it, it just disappeared. I must have punted it into space or something. Yeah, sometimes it has some glitches. You can see that sleeping bag would be really awkward to sleep on because it's floating above the ground. I won't go inside this because I've just realised it's getting on for nearly 1 AM. I ought not like carry on. I could go on for hours, but I need food. I need to try and keep my sleeping schedule roughly human. Ooh, it's an abandoned robotics facility. That means I can get some robot parts here as well. This makes it interesting. Yeah. Abandoned doesn't mean abandoned. Abandoned means freaking laser robots, apparently. You're not abandoned if you're laser robots. Abandoned and laser robots are two entirely different concepts. Oh, it's pirates. There, it's low gravity, so he died standing up. I really ought to pay attention to my health more. I'm so used to not having to, because my character in my other playthrough is pretty hench. Hey, explosions. At least the recoil on this is way better than it was before the modified version. That one's too far away to hit normally with this one. I need a sniper. Ooh, there's free things. Remember when I said I wasn't coming over here to start a ruckus? Remember when I said I've got to go to bed? Remember when all of that was clearly lies? Wait! Who's doing that? People don't... they're pirates. They should understand a good honest day's stealing and leave me alone. It's that one up there. I can't get it down. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. That was a better angle, apparently. I must have been hitting the bar before. What was supposed to be a nice stroll over here has turned out to be a proper ruckus. Hit shots! Ow! Quit shooting at me! Rude! Ah, you should not have peeked. Ooh, is there ammo? There is. And a gun. Free gun. Nice. All the stuff over here I've ignored as well. More ammo. These are the wrong size ammo though. I need 777. None of this is useful. Ooh. Stuff. Free stuff. The good thing about space guns like this is they've got every single one of them's got a tracer built in for some reason. They show you who's shooting at you by putting tracer rounds in them. What am I hitting? Not that pirate, by the look of it. Distraction! There you go, that's a better angle. Ooh, he's down. He's knocked, but he's going to get back up again if I can't go over there in time. Oh, I forgot I bought ammo. I'm desperately looking for ammo. I forgot I actually bought ammo, so I've got plenty.
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah, of course might as well take what we can. I don't want to leave it. Oi, you stabbed me. What a butthole sneaks up behind me and stabs me in the butt. Oh, what happened there? Screen went blank. Well, this could be quite profitable, accidentally. This is one of the reasons why I like this game. It's got all the things I like. So it's got shooty bang bangs. It's got the awesome shipbuilding. I'm just so addicted to shipbuilding. It's got interesting storylines to a degree. They could do some more variation in the story, I suppose. But I don't want to give it away in case anyone's playing it. But the main storylines, at least, are varied and are interesting. And then some of the side quests that really kind of Fallout 4-ish, where it's like I want you to go over to the place and do the thing. Look at you, bam. So yeah, it's got some interesting stuff. Well, exactly. This is like Space Crossout. It really is. And I really have enjoyed like spending hours. Ah, it's a grenade! Rah! I've spent hours and hours building ships. Well, exactly. This is the thing. I wasn't even supposed to be walking over it. But I came over and just have a quick peek while I was chatting to you. And before you know it, I'm in the middle of a proper fight with pirates. But I've been playing this since I got it. I've been playing it on a regular basis, hours and hours. I mean, sometimes you think I'll just pop in. One time I popped in, right? I knew what I wanted to do. I had stuff. I was going to go to bed early. It was the middle of the week. I thought I'd go to bed early, get a bit of extra kit because I haven't been getting much kit. I'll just pop in. And there's that engine I was going to move on my ship. I wanted to redesign the back end of my ship. It'd take me like 20 minutes tops. So I popped in, redesigned the back end of my ship. 5 hours later, I went to bed because I just popped in and accidentally played for 5 hours. And it's just one of those games that you just fall into it and just play. It's just... I know there's people that have been hating on it and all that sort of stuff. I don't really listen to people. People on the most part are bastards. But I freaking love the game. So yeah, most of that time was spent just building. I just love the building. And I've got some ships that I mean, if I could make them in real life, I would literally go and live on them in space. I freaking love the ships I've built. They've got all the features and bits I want. People are dumb, that's true. And collectively as well. So individual people can be stupid, but for the most part, individual people are okay. To a degree. Collectively, people are almost only dumb. All it takes to make several intelligent people dumb is to put them next to other people, even if the other people are intelligent too. People just collectively are dumb a lot of the time. The things they're willing to say, do and believe based on what everyone else is doing it. It's like, yeah, but if everyone stopped, then you could all stop saying and doing the dumb stuff. Yeah, but currently everyone else is doing it. Just stop doing the dumb stuff. People just love being dumb, basically. It's like I've spent the whole weekend being smart. I'm going to spend the week being dumb, apparently. Now, should I, given that it's now 10 to 1, and I definitely said I wasn't going in there, I might as well finish clearing this space up. I mean, you don't want to leave a job half done, do you? Especially not, I don't want to let Sarah down. Look at those eyes. Would you let that woman down? Look at that little smile she just gave. Oh, she's happy. Yay. You've got to make Sarah happy. So this isn't even my fault, chat. I'm not just not doing what I said I was going to do. I'm being basically blackmailed by Sarah to do this. It's totally not my fault. Ooh, prototype equipment. I mean, it looks a lot like it was my decision, but that's just, you know, looks can be deceptive. Sorry, slipped. I accidentally slipped and gunned you down. At least I'm getting some more health stuff. Ooh, big box. I'm going to be heavily weighed down, but on the upside, I'm heavily weighed down right next to one of my bases. Read this. What, that book? I don't think I will, thanks. Ooh, a fridge. Yoink! It is, right? It is like, I don't know how many people have played this game. I don't know why I'm repeating myself so much as well. Trying to keep her happy. She is really awkward, but that just makes it more realistic. I've known people like her.
Let's do this.
Trying to keep her happy, but I managed it. Like I say, in my first playthrough, she was the first one I schmoozed to marriage level, so I married her. In my second playthrough, I'm going to marry Andrea because, well, anyone that's seen the game will know why I'm marrying Andrea the second time around. Hello, do you mind if I shoot you? They're like the worst Jehovah's Witnesses ever. Can I come in and teach you about being painfully shot to death? This is turning out to be a bit more than I expected as well. I thought it was just going to be one of those little backwater places where you pick up a couple of freebies. You saw Barrett making eyes at me. There's only 4 characters, I think it is, that you can marry. So you can marry the miner guy that I've now forgotten the name of from the start. So there's Barrett, Andrea, Sarah, and then the miner guy that I've forgotten the name of. That the very first guy you meet, you can marry him as well. So you could technically play all 4, like play the playthrough 4 times and marry all 4 people. Don't know why it does that sometimes. I only pressed tab once, but it went all the way through to the second menu. I should probably listen to these things actually. I'm carrying them around. Inventory. Notes. That's survey data. Don't need to. I've got 2 copies of that one for some reason. Oh, we didn't listen to the note from Dad. If you can stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent. All right, see you in a month then. Screw you. Watch me go home immediately.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I
Well, I didn't listen to that earlier.
Property, but this...
That secret outpost, that's how you get to the Mantis, which I will be doing next week. Oh, Hella, there you go. That's the guy I'm talking about.
Amazing right-hand man. That's me, Hella.
So you can marry Hella as well. But yeah, so I've married Sarah so far. I'm halfway through getting to marrying Andrea in my second playthrough. So in this playthrough, since this is the evil playthrough, now this may sound mean. If you're gonna be evil, right, you're probably better off marrying Andrea. Because she's not evil, she's lovely, but she's slightly more to the evil side than Sarah for sure. The fact that she's part of a cult and she happily steals stuff and whatever means it's a lot easier to get on with her. She doesn't, like, if you steal stuff, she goes, I guess that's ours now. Whereas if you steal stuff in front of Sarah, she goes, oh, what are you doing? How could you be stealing stuff? I'm like, I wish you were like Andrea. She just goes, well, we own that now. Ooh, another manual. Also, for those who don't know, those manuals, when you pick them up, they give you a boost. They give you like a carry more weight or run faster or whatever kind of boost. Ooh, cakes. Free cake. I should scan really, make sure I haven't missed anything. That's the bit we just came from. Oh, there's another bit here. Is that outside? Yeah, that's the outside. Why am I going blind? It's not like I've just filled my pockets with tons of stuff I've looted. One of the first things I level up is always my carry ability, because it sucks extremely. So every 5 seconds it does that flashy, you can't see properly thing. But why? Why is my carry capacity so low? Why put this much loot around everywhere? Like everywhere you look, there's loot. I mean, look, there's loot everywhere, but you can't pick any of it up. Whatever you do, don't react to being shot in the face. What the hell? You just stood there and took it. This gun's working out actually. Now I got used to it being a single shot. Look, it's hanging by his ankle. Yeah, now I got used to it being single shot. It actually works a bit better than I expected. Get your head away from the bar. The bar's blocking the shot. Ooh, crits in the brains. I'm not dead. I'm quite clearly still alive. Really not worth it. I'm gonna come and shoot you in the face just for saying that. Hold still. What does this lead to? Ooh, can I press that? I can. No! Power required. Oh, I need to fill this thing with a power bar. Who are you shooting at? No one there, you loony. Oh, there is. Look at him in there. Look. Sneaky git. Hiding from me. Loot! Tons of glorious loot when I'm already overburdened. Why can't I pick that up? Gimme. Taking his lunch as well. Add insult to injury. What's behind there? Why can't I press it? Ooh, there's the power bar. Got it. They're super heavy as well, so I'm going to be able to drag my ass over there. Ooh, there's a robot. Bad robot. Can I loot this guy's foot? I can. Ha! Sucker. I want that. What is it? Deep mining space. Oh, lame. Lame. Shotgun. Again, don't really use them. They're okay. They do well in the game, but I just don't like them. Look at all this stuff I can't actually carry because it's so heavy. The guns, at least, are going to make me a bunch of cash, and I'm going to sell all those and use that cash to improve my ship. I'm getting dangerously close in my mind to making these shipbuilding streams with the occasional gameplay, which I'm pretty sure will do wonders for my channel. Like, he's just building a ship again, like every time we turn up. Where did that laser beam come from? Oh, it's you. Why have you switched to another shitty Solstice? Every time I give you a better gun, you pick up a Solstice, you crazy bint. Why do you like them so much? Fine, have a shit gun. Any minute now, I'm going to find a better gun. I'm going to confiscate the rest of all your guns. Then what are you going to do? The trouble is, if you do that, she'll just go looking on the floor for another gun. She's so, like, singular-minded on what she wants to use. Can't even see the button. I'm going that dizzy. Ooh, this is going to take way longer than I expected because there's a downstairs. Oh no, I've already been here. That guy's dead. Ah, phew. Oh, there's a bit here with 3 things that I can't see because I've gone blind from being overburdened.
Between being prepared and carrying too much.
Quit whinging. What got me last time as well, last time I played through this, she kept whinging about everything I carried, and I was making bank. I tell you, I was making hella money by all the things I was carrying. And so every time she got on board my ship, she's like, "Oh, I like the ship," and I'm like, "How do you think I funded it? I funded it by all the stuff you keep complaining that I'm picking up." Robots. Stop picking that up, or I won't buy you a new ship then. What do you think about that? Everyone wants to read your company reports. I do want your lunch though. I think that's this place done. Because this leads back to where we've already been. This is the first room I came in. Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm so dizzy. How did I miss all those ones? I opened those ones, didn't see these ones. Oh. Please walk directly in front of what I'm doing. I'm going to rename her Dog Meat. You. Move. I think that's everything. I think I've looted everything I'm going to, which is just as well because it's gone past 1. It's gone past 1 AM. What am I doing with my life? Right, where's my ship? Hey, random explosions for no good reason. Doodah. At least you're playing. It's past 1 AM and I'm watching you play. Hey, this is probably the best thing you could be doing with your life right now. Other than literally anything else. You could be weaving your own face into a mask or something. I don't know, and it would be more productive. But I'm pretty biased towards you staying here. Even in low gravity. Come on, there's no gravity. I shouldn't be this worn out. Right, I'll head back to my ship because apparently I'm going to just be unconscious if I keep going. Watch my health. Look, my health is going down, down, down. Eventually, when you reach the level of out of oxygen, for some reason, I don't know what the mechanic is, but if you run out of oxygen, you die. Who knew? Been building a website for work. Got to the point where all the design and skill points for the day have been used up, so I had to stop until my mana result. Yeah, I get that. I get that, and I'm looking at a thing and I'm like, I don't know what to do next. Ion. Zion. Here's another tip I bet not everybody knew. If I try and mine this, watch this. See how long it's taken. Right. Now if I mine another one, if I find another one, that would be great. What the hell? Oh, there you go. If I mine another one, if you fully charge it first, look, see how those little dots are going to the middle? Pow! Only takes one blast if you hit it right the first time. Yeah, it's a quick way of mining. Why is it saying Sarah Morgan when I'm trying to scan the atmosphere? When you're not even stood in front of me, your aura is just getting in the way. See how quick it is to mine if you fully charge it first. I've lost my direction now. What am I doing? Why is that floating? Oh, there it is. Look how quickly I'm running out of oxygen. Now my health's going down. God damn it. But it does help my weightlifting ability. Look. You've got to run because that's how it charges up that what's the word? Achievement. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. The draw distance has gone funny. Look, do you see that? My base didn't draw in until I was close. I'm hoping I've got enough. I don't think I picked up any. I don't think I picked up any aluminium. Is what I'm trying to say. My mouth would join in. So I don't think I can build storage yet, because I think it was aluminium I was missing, which is likely. I can store gas. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm not actually mining any gas, but yeah, let's make a gas storage. I will build this though. This means I can transfer stuff between my ship and the base, but it also has its own amount of storage built in. So if I right click that and connect it to, where are they? That. What? Come on. I can't transfer it. I'm going to have to wait until I can build storage. But if you connect it to a... oh, I know. The other way around. Duh. I'm trying to feed stuff into a harvester. If I do this... There we go. The harvesters will now empty directly into that thing. Which means even when the harvesters fill up, they won't stop harvesting until this thing's full up. Eventually, when I got storage down, you can literally put like tons of storage boxes down and link them all together. So you can have like thousands of kilograms of storage. You put the harvesters into the storage boxes into that. What that means is that on your ship, all of the goods on your ship will automatically go into that thing. Then if you've linked it up to solid storage, gas storage, like warehouse storage, you can then move it all automatically into all the other storages, all from your ship. You don't have to keep carrying it. You don't have to take it out, put it in your pocket, run down here, put it in there like that. You don't have to do it manually. It'll just beam from your ship to that, and from that to everything else on your outpost, and vice versa. Makes moving stuff around, particularly large quantities of stuff, so much easier. If you're trying to say you want 500 iron for an order, there's one part of the game you've got to get something like 800 iron or something like that to take to a shipyard. You try and carry 800 iron in your pocket, you'll find very quickly that it does not work. If you've got one of those things, you can just take the iron and put it straight into the ship. But that is probably where I should end it. Let me have a look. I've probably got, yeah, look, I've got nearly twice the amount of stuff in my pocket that I should have. I'll empty that into the ship, and I'll save. And boom! Whee! Now this game, I could play this until the cows come home. I could play it every day of the week, actually. So I was originally going to make this game my second day of the week, my second stream of the week game, is what I was trying to say, if my mouth would join in again. Since Star Citizen is currently broken, I could just make Starfield my main for now. So if I do add any extra streaming days, look at that already, that the iron's building up. Yeah, what I'm trying to say, if I can finish a sentence once in my life, is I might start streaming this more, since Star Citizen just won't work at the moment until they've fixed whatever's gone wrong with it. Just empty all this junk out. Ooh, that's a nicer helmet than the one I'm wearing. Ooh, 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 and it's lighter. Right, I'm equipping that one and putting that one away. I won't click on apparel until I've fixed that weird bug. Is there anything in here I don't need? These are all 0. This does let me show you like a manual, look, for example. This one increases the magazine size of my guns. I found another one earlier. I can't remember what it was. Where is it? I know I definitely... There you go. That one reduces fall damage. In my other playthrough, I've got about 30 or 40 of them. My character's like god tier from all the manuals I've found and all the perks I've upgraded. This is why I keep running into battle face first and dying, because I'm so used to being able to just do whatever I like with my other character. I don't need to carry ship parts, that's for sure. I don't need to carry any of this crap. Why have I got so much crap in my pockets? It's almost like I'm a compulsive looter. I've still got 216 in my pocket. What the hell am I carrying then? Oh, maybe all these weapons. That could be it. Combat knife. Anti-personnel Ragnar. That's the thing I confiscated earlier from Sarah, and she just went and found another one. I've got 11 guns of these guns. Yeah, that might be why I'm so heavy. I don't need 11 of the same gun in my pocket for some reason. Particularly not when there's a modified one just there, look. Ooh. Oh, get rid of that and carry that one. Alright, this is modified differently. Oh, come on. Why have I got so many different versions of it? Suppressed? Oh, no! Right, put that one away. Keep the suppressed one out. Put that one away. Tell you, it's awkward having so much loot sometimes. Spacesuits. I don't need to carry all of these spacesuits. I don't need 5 spacesuits of the same sort here either, really. No wonder I'm overweight. Look at the crap I'm carrying. Ooh, pirate sniper. That's actually a nicer looking suit. And it's not too far off in terms of... It's actually lighter as well. Fine. Put one of those away. Oh, I can't put one of those away. Is that max capacity? Right, I'll sort that out next time. Right, so I've got to build some storage anyway. But that's taking me down to 76. Now let's see what my character looks like with a new outfit on. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, I've got a cape. Super me. Oh, it's not a cape. It's something. Well, it's kind of a cape. It's a split cape. She's still super. Super me.
This
right.
is a beautiful place, don't you think?
Do I think this is beautiful? It's just rocks and ice. Are you blind? Do you want me to leave you here? Is that what you're saying? You're saying you want to occupy that new building I just built? I don't know why nothing's drawn in. Look, the building's not drawn in. I don't think there's been an update, but usually I get my buildings. I don't usually have a draw distance of 2 feet. Anyway, I'll stop dicking about.
Want to discuss something?
No, I don't want to discuss anything. Shut up. I'm going to my ending screen. Shiblooey. Well, that didn't work either. There's something weird going on with my computer, I think. That played the animation after switching screens. Maybe it's because I'm streaming to 2 different streams at once and it's not used to it. But that's me done for today. I shall be back on again. Well, thank you very much for saying. I shall be back on again for definite next Sunday. But I'm trying to find a day in the week. I keep saying this and I keep forgetting midweek. But I'm trying to find an extra day in the week to do a second stream, and it might just be more Starfield for now because, like I say, Star Citizen just isn't working. As soon as the finals is out, I'm hoping to make that my Sunday one because I just love the finals. It was so much fun that I'll be playing a lot more of the finals when it's out, and it's hopefully coming out in December. But I'll still be playing Starfield as my second game. Until then, thank you for being here, and good night.